Well, well, well. Look at this. Baldur's Gate in this day and age. Yeah. I have been super busy coding away like a little ant, making something truly spectacular. But I was starting to feel a little of the burnout from just coding non-stop every day. Literally my entire life became just code. So, hello Badger. I thought, let's take a break from the coding, eh? Let's take a break. Now, I've been making some really cool shit, but it's not in a position to show you guys yet. But it's very cool. Revolutionary, you might say. But anyway, that's not what we're here to discuss. We're gonna try Baldur's Gate, Legacy of Bhaal, solo. We did it back in the day, way back in the day, but we did it as a monk, which was fun, but I never beat Throne of Bhaal. It's true. It's an eternal shame that I hold. I never beat Throne of Bhaal, solo, Legacy of Bhaal difficulty, as a solo monk. I got to the end boss of Throne of Bhaal. I got to their final phase, and I could not beat them. I think back in the day I did like 2 or 3 streams of just attempting the final boss's final phase, and I couldn't do it. So, that eternal shame has rested on me forever. Now, I'm older, I'm wiser, some might say. I'm more experienced. That was the first game I tried to play hardest difficulty, you know? Hardest difficulty solo. I think that was the first one I ever did it for. So I was kind of new to it back then. Now I've got so many games under my belt. Hello Viper, Return of the King. Yeah, man. Now I've got so many games under my belt, this should be a walk in the park, right? How hard can it be? Hope you guys are doing well. Now, pre-stream, I was sat here, re-rolling, as you do, trying to get as high a total roll as possible, because that's what you want. You want the highest total roll possible. So far, we're currently at 88. 88 isn't bad, but you know what's pissing me off? When I was sat there just hitting re-roll, 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 because this can take forever to get a good number. I was just sat there idly clicking it, not really thinking about it. 92 came up, and I clicked past it without hitting store. Oh, what a pisser. That's 4 extra character points down the drain. Now, are we going to sit here until I get 92 again? Well, we'll see. That's what always happens. Yeah, man. It's the eternal curse of this goddamn abilities screen. You start to kind of zone out, and then you get an amazing roll, and you just skip past it. Oh, it's the worst. And then you start going really slow with your re-rolls to make sure, like, that's not 92, that's not 92. And then you get bored of that, so you start madly clicking again, and then it happens again. Viper says, I remember you did the same in the original run, and when I played it myself, the same happened. Yeah, man. That's what makes this take so long. It's not necessarily the difficulty of getting a good roll. It's making sure you don't skip past it. It's making sure you don't skip past the good roll, and that is the real challenge. Part of me thinks I'd be okay with 88. But the other part of me thinks I had 92 and I let it slip through my fingers, you know? You don't have the patience to roll over 85. We're already at 88. But I accidentally skipped over 92. I'm trying to return back to that former glory. We're going to play as a human sorcerer. A sweet, sweet human sorcerer. Oh, 90's definitely possible, man. We're not going lower than 90. There it is. We can do better. I can't remember what I got on my original run. I think I ended up getting like 93. Maybe. I wonder what the maximum is. Should be able to figure it out, eh? I wonder what the maximum is. I wonder if anyone's ever sat there until they got the maximum. Probably. Some mad lad will have. You could probably write a script to do it that just reads this number and clicks reroll until it gets it. Hey, that's not a bad idea. At that point, you might as well just use a character editor, though, eh? It's not about cheating the system. It's about being rewarded for your persistence. This is the first true test of the game. Oh, imagine if you accidentally hit store instead of recall. Can you imagine such a thing? Anna says, you don't need charisma in this game, so you don't need to roll for over 90. False. Charisma is actually super useful. How would you script a program to see the total roll? Easy. Easy. I used to do shit like that all the time. You just have it click here, you'd have it screenshot, you'd have it grab this region, which is a static region. You would have it identify the numbers. And, easy. Actually easy. We're not going to do it, but it wouldn't be difficult. Charisma is useful for store prices. It's useful for quests as well. You can get a free level right away by having 18 charisma. Hello, Max. Max says, no AD&D CRPG rules. You have to cheese the system, not like tabletop. Yeah. Free level, yeah. In that first town you go to, where there's that guy and he goes, huh, you tell him, Marv. Or you tell him, Marl. That's it. Huh, you tell him, Marl. And he's upset that his kid went away to be an adventurer and died. If you have 18 charisma, you can calm him down. Get like 800 XP. Just from that. Anyway, back to the rerolls. We can do better than 90. Hello, Casper. It's actually insane how much I remember about Baldur's Gate, considering how long it's been since I played it. It's insane in some sort of membrane. I want to get higher than 90. I want to reclaim the former glory of 92. I want it so bad. I don't know how long I'm willing to sit here, though. And again, last time I was contemplating giving up, it gave us it threw us a 90, eh? Maybe that's the key. You need to contemplate giving up and then keep going, and the game will reward you for it. 90, huh? What does 90 let us get? So we could get, well, a few extra points. Do you reckon we'll need strength? Strength is carry weight, eh? Carry capacity. But no, we can probably just get like the Girdle of Giant Strength or whatever. Is that what it's called? I think so. Just get that. It's probably the key. Let's re-roll a few more times, eh? Let's take as long as we need, exactly. Do 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 do. You know, on Legacy of Bhaal difficulty, a rat has like 90 HP. Think about that. Do 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 do. I might be happy with 90, I'm gonna be honest. Calm down, Mal. You just need to do the right dialogue options. You don't need charisma, at least it says so in the wiki. False. One of the dialogue options is limited by charisma. For sure it is. Casper says, I think I hit 98 once, and my index finger went, I'm tired, boss. Yeah. 98, that'd be a dream. Do you reckon you can hit 100? I don't really know how these rolls work. Does it just roll? I don't know what it rolls. It must roll something, eh? For each stat. Aren't they capped to 18? Yeah. 3d6 for each. So that's what? 18d6. Which means you could get... I don't know. 18d6? Yeah, you could hit 100. Hey, Ethan. You could totally hit 100. 108. So I guess 108 is the hard cap. But you never see above, like, 90. Not really. If you do, your run is blessed. Oh, 89. It's not good enough. Do do do. I'm clicking too fast. I'm gonna hit like 103. And skip past it. God, imagine. I wonder what the odds are of getting 108. It's got to be pretty low. Excessively low. That's what, a 1 in 6 chance 18 times. 91! That's better. That's 1 extra point into probably Dex. We're creeping our way up. It was actually coincidence. I wasn't paying attention to those numbers at all. I happened to stop it, and then I was pondering, and then I looked back and saw 91. I would have just skipped over that if I'd not coincidentally decided to take a break from clicking. Maybe 91 is fine. It's only 1 less than I had in my best roll that I accidentally skipped over. And that 1 could be penalizing me for the skip. That'd be fair. But what if I was to click like 10 more times and get like 97? Or even 93. It was literally like my 10th click that I got 92 on. It's unreal. You never know, it might be the next click. Well, yeah, that's always the thing, right? It could always be the next click. This is really the core gameplay of Baldur's Gate 1. Everything else is going through the motions. I'd love to get 93 because then I could max out Dex. Pure sorc human, yeah. I was gonna go a gnome illusionist thief. And then I thought, no, that's insane. But I thought about it. I definitely thought about it. How much will con be? 18. One in 100 trillion chance to hit 108. Well, we might be here a while. Why 18 con? Why not 18 con? Think about it. What if I want to multi-class into a fighter? I know I'll only have 3 strength, but ignore that for a sec. $91. Again. F you. Did I store 91? I'm gonna store it anyway, just in case. I don't know if I'm actually willing to go above 91 now that it's come up twice. That's like the game hinting at me. I'm not going to give you higher than 91. Okay. We're gonna do 20 more clicks. Just 20 more. That takes it from a 1 in 100 trillion chance down to what? A 1 in 5 trillion chance? That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Anna says, con doesn't give anything useful between 16 and 18 as a mage or a wizard. Yeah, but you can get the tomes of Constitution to increase it higher. Don't be so short-sighted, Anna. Aren't there like 3 tomes of Constitution? So you can actually get it up to like 21. You can't forget about the tomes. The tomes are like hyper important. That's why you max out the stats. Will you get plus 3 con? Yeah, across the course of the games, for sure. Think about how many attribute bonuses there are in 1 and 2. I know there's at least 2 tomes of Constitution in Baldur's Gate 1. Or I think there are. Maybe I'm thinking of Charisma. Either way. Then you got Baldur's Gate 2 where you're going to get even more stat increases. You know? Okay, I think I might be done. I don't feel like I'm gonna get above 91. I just don't see it happening. Hello, Rain. This is coming full circle. Yeah, man. Hello, Alex. Full circle indeed. You can blame Anna. Anna's been going on about Baldur's Gate like non-stop. And it's got its hooks in my mind. Okay, 91 is probably fine, eh? Rain says, I'm a massive Baldur's Gate guy. I think about it almost as much as the Roman Empire. I don't think the Roman Empire thought about Baldur's Gate that often. Maybe they did. Max says, above 92 is going to be 1 in 387 million. Good thing he has all day. That's true. I do have all day. You know, if I hadn't thrown away that 92, I would have just accepted it. Am I really willing to settle for 91? Question is, how many clicks does my mouse have left? Yeah, it's a good question. I shouldn't be doing that. I've got a button on my mouse that clicks 3 times. It's a dangerous game to be playing. I missed my 92. I know, imagine if it had come up there. Oh. Imagine if it had come up there. But I knew it wouldn't. We're never getting that 92. It's never going to happen. We're just pissing in the wind right now. Rain says, a tip. If you press quick, you can keep the mouse down if you spot something good and move the mouse away from the button, then it doesn't click. Yeah, but you're relying on me spotting something good before the next click. Which isn't... That's the problem. Surely, if you press quick, you can just stop pressing. You click fast and try and catch it yourself. That's a risky game. Viper says 92 and above is 1 in 50,000 from what I see. I don't know where you got the numbers, Max. Well, Max was saying above 92. Not 92 and above. Program the mouse to click 387 million times. Yeah. Okay, we're going with 91. See, it's taunting me. It's taunting me. We're going with 91. 91 came up again in that spree. It's the game telling me that we should go 91. I saw 91 in there. You did see a 9, yeah, it was a 91. Believe me, when my brain saw it for a split second, I panicked. But then I saw it was 91 and it's all okay. Okay, we'll do another 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're going 91, it's a fact. I'm actually giving up. "100% of Baldur's Gate players give up re-rolling abilities just 2 or 3 clicks away from getting 92. Yeah, I know. Might have had a 92 once. I had one before the stream. Before the stream, I was priming the pump, trying to get good numbers. And I got 92 and clicked past it. You couldn't find more than one tome of Constitution online from a quick Google search. God damn it. There's one in Candlekeep. There's one in somewhere else. Oh, it's Wisdom I'm thinking of. It's Wisdom I'm thinking of. There is only one Constitution. Yeah, Wisdom, there's loads of them. Hey, Hans. You skipped 100-something once with a half-elf. That would be rough. I don't think I could deal with that. Okay, 91, sod it. As much as I would love those 2 last points in Dex, and I really would love them, I don't think I can take any more. But 99% of gamblers do give up just before they hit big. It's true, you know. I used to be addicted to gambling. Back in the day. I was a right gambling goblin. It was terrible. It was super terrible. And then I won 10 grand. And then I stopped gambling. That was a case where, you know, I really didn't stop until I hit big. But I would never gamble anymore. It's horrible. What a horrible feeling. Until you get that sweet payday, then it's pretty sweet. F gambling. Yeah. It's very malicious. Do 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 do. Download Baldur's Gatekeeper. Yeah, those were the days, eh? Those were the days. See, Rain, that's how I know you're an old head. That you truly are a classic Baldur's Gater. BG Keeper was a thing where you could modify your character's stats and you could also, like, become things that you're not allowed to be. Like, you could play through the game as Saravok, or you could play through the game as Gorion. It was super cool. Maybe play with the lowest number you can get. Still works with Steam, really? You could play through the game as like a dragon. It was awesome. Oh, it was so good. I used to use Baldur's Gatekeeper all the time when I was a lad. It was fun. It was really fun. You do it still? No, I haven't used it since... Probably since I was like 14, 15. I forgot it even existed until you mentioned it. To avoid this rolling shit, just give me the stats. Yeah, but you know, you have to earn the stats. You have to earn them, otherwise what are you even doing? At that point you might as well just say, yeah, I beat the game. You just give yourself the 92. I know, but it's my fault that I skipped the 92. And I have to live with the consequences of my actions. If I just give myself the 92, then I can say, well, if I persisted, I could get 93. You know? Anna says Callum would never cheat. Yeah. Alex says, I still remember that one time he did. What? With CDDA? When did I cheat in CDDA? Citation needed, Alex. Hello, Hovadov. I can't believe I'm being accused of cheating in CDDA. Unless you mean save scumming. Which is sort of cheating, but not really. Well, okay, maybe it saves. Maybe save scumming is cheating a little bit in games that don't allow it. Vibe says, if it was trivial to get full stats, I'd see nothing wrong with cheating, but it clearly isn't. Yeah, exactly, right? You died to a mob and save scummed to completely avoid it. Yeah, that did happen a few times. I think it happened with mutations as well in CDDA. I'm pretty sure I save scummed mutations a few times before I learnt how to reliably control them. Ah, CDDA, what a great game. Maybe we should be playing that instead, eh? But we're not. We're on a mission here. A mission to regain my honor. I will beat Baldur's Gate, Throne of Bhaal, solo, Legacy of Bhaal. Not lose on the final boss and be unable to beat it. This time, we're going to win. Also, we're just going with 91. It's a fact. I'm going to do that dangerous multi-click. Rain says, in-game, getting 20 strength would be cheating, unless you get a tome and started with 19 as a half-orc. Yeah, exactly. Do I like it more than Baldur's Gate? CDDA? You can't really compare them, they're two totally different games. That's like asking if you prefer pepperoni pizza or vanilla ice cream, you know? You don't really compare them side by side. You prefer vanilla? No, pepperoni pizza wins out every time. And then you put the vanilla ice cream on the pepperoni pizza. And then you're really living the dream. Hot, cold, sweet, savory. Amazing. Heresy. No, just imagine how it'd taste. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. Back when I was a student, I used to make all sorts of fucked up pizzas. I used to buy a pizza, and then I would grate up marshmallow, put it on the pizza, cover it in cheese, and have like a pepperoni / marshmallow pizza. Amazing. Amazing. You haven't lived until you've had a pepperoni / marshmallow pizza. God, I haven't had one of those in like 20 years. $20 clicks. Yeah, okay, 20 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Rain says Spaceballs 3 comes out next week. Space King 3. What the hell is Space King 3? I don't even know what Space King 2 is. I don't even know what Space King 1 is. What the hell is Space King? Am I going to try that lift game when it comes out? What? What lift game? You know what I wish would come out? Death Stranding 2 on the PC. That's what I'm really waiting for. God, Death Stranding was such a good game. I really want to play the sequel. You got no idea how much I want to. Puzzle game where you're a mechanic fixing a space station. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like space station related stuff. I like Space Station 13. That's a great game. They don't let you stream it, but it's a great game. Space Station 13 is like the pinnacle of gaming. It really is. It's just a shame they don't let you stream it. Isn't it like that puzzle game from the mansion? Blueprints? Never even heard of Space Station 12. Yeah. That's a good one, Alex. You know, my game that I'm making is going to actually be revolutionary. Words can't describe. I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out. It's going to be amazing. It's actually going to be amazing. Why don't they let you stream Space Station 13? Because they don't want... So Space Station 13 is all about the current run, right? The current cycle. And if you're streaming it, people can get information from the stream that they shouldn't have in-game. Like, for example, if you're playing as a... If you've been given the role of a vampire, for example, people watching the stream could know that you're the vampire and spoil the entire run. You know? And games of Space Station 13 can last for like 2 hours, so it's totally feasible that the run could be spoiled. And you can join mid-game, so if you stream the game, then people can ruin it for everyone, not just for you. So they don't let you stream it. Hello, Adam. Live with one of your all-time favorite games. Yeah, man. The reroll simulator. It's pretty great. Will my game have simulated farming? Maybe. It could do. It's very hard to explain my game, but it could do anything. That's what's so great about it. It's going to be a game made up of multiple games, which I know sounds lame, and I know it sounds kind of UFO 50-esque. And in a way, I guess maybe it is, but there's a much bigger meta component to it. It's very hard to explain. It's very, very hard to explain, but rest assured, it's going to be freaking awesome. It's just so hard to code. I've been spending all my time coding it, all of it. Oh, it's so great. But I was getting burnt out coding it, so I decided, let's play some Baldur's Gate. Do we just accept 91? I think we just accept 91. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Rain says, first time I followed Gorion into that ambush, my world changed. Yeah. We're gonna go with Sling, obviously. Slings are OP. What spells do we want? We get to pick 2. 2 level 1 spells, huh? You were maybe 12. Yeah, man. I think I was about the same. What 2 spells do we want? They're going to be immune to pretty much everything. I think we definitely want Magic Missile. And Sleep is going to be pointless. They're all going to resist it. Find Familiar we don't want, because every time your Familiar dies, you lose Constitution permanently, right? Yeah. Chromatic Orb's pretty nice. It's terrible at low levels, but it's pretty good. Pretty good later on. Chromatic Orb becomes pretty good. Sleep OP in Baldur's Gate 1. Not on Legacy of Bhaal difficulty, man. You'll never make anything go to sleep. We're not going to be doing successful melee attacks. Probably just Burning Hands, eh? Probably just Burning Hands. It's kind of garbage, but it does always deal damage even if they save. You're going to be fighting alone as a Sorcerer level 1, Throne of Bhaal difficulty. Yeah! Well, not level 1, but level 1 we'll be trying to level pacifistically. We'll take Burning Hands. TX rules all! Sucks that you have to have hair as a wizard. Let's have pink hair. Let's have pink skin. Let's have pink clothing. Perfect! What the hell is AON?
I grow weary. We should make camp.
Sucks you can't be a red wizard, but Edwin can. Well, you were raised in Candlekeep. Edwin was raised in Thay. That's probably why. What, you were raised in Candlekeep as a red wizard? It wouldn't make sense, Anna. It just wouldn't make sense. Edwin's the best mage in the game, that's definitely true.
For justice! Follow me, and we will surely be victorious!
Get over here!
That sounded like Arnie.
Get over here!
What's a red wizard? It's like a blue wizard, but red. The red wizards are like, you know, Dragon Age. Think about like the Tevinter Imperium in Dragon Age. That's basically the red wizards. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Death to you all!
I think I always just go death to you all.
Your life ends here.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
No, I always go with the Irish guy. Time for a bit of a rough and tumble. Sounds more like Zaid from Mass Effect. I never played Mass Effect. Okay, we need a name. Historically, they owed their power to being cruel slavers, demonologists, and arcane experimenters before most of their numbers dedicated themselves to creating a nation of undead. Yeah. Don't know enough about Dragon Age to know what that means. The Tevinter Imperium. You know, the Red Wizards of Thay. The Tevinter Imperium are basically the Red Wizards of Thay. If that helps. Right, we need a name. Sorcus. Oh wait, has to be like we had Sneakus Monkimus, right? This guy's like Weakus Sorcimus. You need it explained in farming simulator terms. Okay. The Red Wizards of Thay are kind of like Monsanto. If you think of plants as being magic, then the Red Wizards of Thay are like Monsanto. That's the best I can do in farming terms. You get it now? Okay, good. Right. I think we're good to go. I'm not happy with our portrait picture, but there aren't any good portrait pictures, so we just have to live with it. Hope there's a way to save this character for possible future runs. Are you implying that we're gonna die? Also, there totally is. Right, let's see our cool intro cutscene, although by cutscene... No, there is a cutscene. There's also the dialogue spiel. I hope the audio will be okay when we get into the game. I haven't calibrated it at all. I very much YOLO'd it. Never gonna hit with that sling. Look, Rain. Don't underestimate the power of quick save, quick load. Okay. Legacy of Bhaal. Let's do it. 100 HP rats. This is what we're here for. Can you play the game with nothing in charisma? Yeah, totally. I guess we could try with like 3 in all stats, but we're not going to. What's Thaco? Thaco is to hit armor class 0. So it's how much you need to roll to hit if they have an armor class of 0. So if they have an armor class of 0, then if you have a Thaco of 5, if they have an armor class of 0, you need to roll a 5 or above to hit them. If they have a Thaco of 1, you need to roll a 6 or above. If they have a Thaco of -1, you have to roll a 4 or above. That's how Thaco works. So you have a Thaco, they have an armor class. And Thaco is how much you need to roll on a d20 to hit someone who has an armor class of 0. Thaco needs to be as low as possible, yeah. And armor class needs to be as low as possible as well. You don't know why they overcomplicated this system in AD&D? This system's quite simple, right? Sling Thaco's derived from strength. Yeah, but we're going to get a Girdle of Iron strength, man. Girdle of Iron Giant strength or whatever. We're not going to sit at 3 strength for the whole game. We'll slap a girdle on. That's why it's best to have all strong stats except 1, so that you can just wear some equipment to counter it. Anyway, let's venture forth.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron.
Bold
It is
claim.
an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you. as if
Didn't
some
Gorion
grave
murder your
matter
mother?
weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has
Did he? I think so.
uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Ooh, an unexpected journey. I really feel like Gorion murdered your mother. He was a harper, right? And that's how he got you. Because they never answer the question, how did he get you? And there's something in the back of my mind that's like, the harpers murdered your mother and then gave you to Gorion. I can't remember where I got that information from. But I'm pretty sure it's true. Also, yeah, that is kind of a spoiler. I'm just saying, Gorion isn't the nice guy that he seems to be. Maybe I made that up, though. Do 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 do. I can't use WASD, right? Can I remap the controls? I don't think you can remap. Maybe scroll up. Scroll up? Rain says, $10, you'll find a basilisk in the first 2 hours of gameplay. Look. Maybe we will. Who's to say? Who's to say? I think that's what I want. Q and E for quick save, quick load. WASD. Space for hard pause. Oh, whatever. R for rest. I think that's it. I think that's all I care about. For now. Sure. What the hell is character arbitration? Going to a tribunal. Oh, that's better. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, you're assuming that in the first 2 hours of gameplay, we're going to leave Candlekeep. I don't like inventory being on I. It's too far away. Inventory, you can be, I don't know, T. Mage spells, you can be G. That's better. C. Character arbitration. What the hell is character arbitration? There we go. Casper says, which class and race would you recommend to someone new to this game? Whatever you want, man. Whatever you feel like. If you're new to the game, you're probably going to be running with a party, so it's not really going to matter what class you are. I would say whatever you want. You know? Embrace the role play aspect. You know, if your alignment, if you choose like, I think I chose true neutral for our alignment. But if you choose your alignment to be like chaotic evil, then Garion's done a shit job raising you, eh? Can't be a very good ward if you were raised in Candlekeep and you still became chaotic evil. Good is the best for starters. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You get better, for alignment, you get different powers from your dreams based on what alignment you are, eh? As evil, you get minor drain, I think. As good, you get cure light wounds. Something like that. So alignment matters in that respect. Maybe character arbitrations for party mechanics. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, I'll be right back. And then we're going to actually, you know, start the game. Woo!
I should get moving before the whole day is a waste. I should get moving before the whole day is a waste. I should get moving before the whole day is a waste.
I am back. Time does pass while we're standing there, yeah. Doesn't really matter, though.
I should get moving. Of course, yeah.
Right, what have we started with? Because of our charisma, we should have started with 20 gold. Our Thaco is 23. Ooh. And our armor class is 8. Ooh. Okay, first things first. I didn't mean to rest.
I should have joined the army.
Don't camp within the keep. Winthrop will give you a room at a reasonable price. Surely I have a bedroom. That's something I've always wondered. Do we not have a bedroom? Do we just live in the inn and pay every night for the past 20 years?
A simple task.
Hey look, it's Firebeard Elvenhair. You know, I thought he was called Firebeard Elvenhair for so many years.
A simple task.
And I thought, why is he called Firebeard? He doesn't have a red beard. But he's Firebeard.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Right, Firebeard. I'm not going to read out all his dialogue. There's too much dialogue in this game to read it all out as I normally would. Anyway, he's going to die anyway. Spoiler alert. He wants us to give him a scroll. From Tetheril. Sure. Why are the H's so wide? We'll get him that scroll. It's pretty easy quest. Good old Winthrop. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Yeah. He doesn't have to die, but good XP. Yeah, it is good XP. I don't think we could kill him, though. Oh, Winthrop, you're such a funny guy, claiming it's 10,000 gold. You always were a kidder. Look, what have you got, Winthrop? Peasant room. 1 gold. So, assuming that we've been staying at the inn for our entire life, which, as we don't have a bedroom, that's safe to assume, that means we've paid 365 gold a year, assuming we've gone with the peasant room. 20 years. That's what? About 7,000, 8,000 gold? 8,000 goldish? 7,300 gold or something? Maybe we sold our room for 20 gold. Maybe. He won't even buy the quarterstaff of us. Let's drink some fire wine. Didn't even get a rumour out of it. Great. Okay. There's not a lot going on in the inn, eh? We'll steal everything that's not nailed down. Oh my god, we've already hit our carry weight. This is why we need strength.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Look, do you want to buy a dagger? Also, I don't care about this quarterstaff. Wayne is down.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Hehehe. Yoink. There's a gem in here, but we're not going to be able to break the lock. Pretty sure there's a necklace in there, but we're not going to be able to break the lock. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. We need knock. Hello, friend.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
We're not gonna threaten him. I'm pretty sure he calls the cops. Who are you, nobleman? I'm Christian of Waterdeep. Okay, buddy. Keep your secrets.
Away with you, beggar.
Who are you? I'm Quincy. Okay. Normally, try and steal all this shit, but
Done and
I just
done.
don't think we're going to be able to actually get any of it.
Well, of course.
Let's go and get Firebead's scroll. It's Tethteril, right? He should be hanging out over here somewhere. Oh, Tethteril. See how much my Baldur's Gate memory has survived. I'm pretty sure he's over here. Tethteril? Maybe he's not over here. We don't want to see Gorion yet. Oh, F off, Imoen. Nobody cares about you, Imoen. Leave me be. I've no time to waste on you today, child. No need to get rude. Yeah. Sod off. Maybe Tethterel's down here. He's definitely here somewhere.
Greetings, young
Tethterel?
man.
Yes. Firebead sent you. Yes, he did. Thanks for the scroll. And he wants us to speak to Gorion. That's not going to happen yet. The Lord of Murder shall perish.
The worm shall wander the earth when conflict.
Hey, you're singing the wrong prophecy. You're supposed to go, the Lord of Murder shall perish. The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Yeah,
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
yeah. So saith the wise Alondo. Pretty sure he wants to talk to us, and he's like, oh, watch out. Ah, whatever. Let's go hand this scroll in. I'm pretty sure because we've got high charisma, we get a better reward. In fact, we might be allowed to keep the scroll.
Done and done.
Oh, Firebead.
It's a hard to find decent.
Oh, that's right. He
nowadays.
casts Protection on Evil for us. Cheers, buddy. Pretty sure Gorion's going to do that anyway, but I appreciate it.
Done and done.
Right, what else is there for us to do in Candlekeep? There's killing the rats, but I don't think we can actually do that. I don't think we'll be able to take on the guys who ambush us. The guys who want to murder us. Yoink. Give me that gold. Wait. Where did we get a healing potion from? Yeah, the cow quest. We can do that for sure. the Lord of Murder shall perish. Yoink. Man, people just be leaving gold everywhere. If we go in here, we get attacked. Or is... No, if we go in there, we get attacked. Into the... No, wait, that's the barracks. Yeah, if we go into the bunkhouse, I think we get attacked. We can go to the barracks and we can get the quarterstaff quest. Or the sword quest. Fuller. Fuller's sword, eh?
A simple task.
I should have joined the army.
He got drunk. Have you got any errands for us, Fuller? You need the crossbow bolts. And he gives us, because of our charisma, he gives us a dagger +1, I believe. I thought there was a quest to go and get the sword. Oh, that's from the guy who's at the watch. Yoink. And the antidote for the cow. Oh, we're encumbered. Hey, me Vib! You joined a little bit ago, but YouTube was bugging and not letting you see chat. You had to clear your cookies. Wow. What's my beef with Imoen? She's the only person who gets to be immortal throughout the games. And it's frankly uncouth. Tell you what, this carry capacity is going to be a real pain in the ass. Da, 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 da. Let's go give that guy his sword. We need to get the Girdle of Strength ASAP. Can't remember where we get it though.
Our rules are very strict.
No, I don't need to learn about the finer arts of mass combat. I can't spare the time, dude. Are you sure? Look, sod off. Gorion will protect us. That's what I get for not playing a monk. Yeah. Yeah. But remember, as a monk, we couldn't beat Throne of Bhaal. I couldn't, anyway. Yes, Hull. I've got your antidote, and I've got your sword. There you go. He gave us 20 gold. Nice. Oh, and we're not encumbered anymore. That was a skill issue. Yeah, I think the problem was, if I remember right, it was because I murdered all the shopkeepers, right? So I couldn't buy scrolls and stuff to help out. I think that's what the issue was in my monk playthrough. Murdering all the shopkeepers. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. Is my int still 3? No, we're a sorcerer, man. Our int is like 18. Doo-doo-doo. This is a guy who wants the potion. The antidote for the cow.
What do you need?
And Flydia left a book. Yes, I'll take the book. Yoink.
What do you need?
Yeah, here you go. Have a potion.
What do you need?
What does he give us? Just XP. If we go in there, we get attacked. 3 imp mage or bust? Nah. Now, where's Flydia? She's over here, I think. Was a scary noise. There she is, Flydia. Oh, Flydia.
Hello there.
Yes, I've got your history of Halrua.
Hello there.
There you go. You remind me of Gorion. Yeah. Thanks for the gem. Now, we need to get those crossbow bolts. Hey, Winthrop.
Yeah.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
His hotel's as clean as an elven arse. Let's sell the gem. We don't need it. And let's buy the crossbow bolts for that one guy. And then he's going to give us a dagger +1, which we're going to sell. Aren't there rats in his hotel? I don't think so. The rats are all next door, eh?
Done and done.
Let's go hand this in, get our dagger. We'll sell the dagger. And then we'll try the fights. I actually think they're impossible. I'm pretty damn sure they're impossible. But we'll give them the old college try.
Done and done.
There you go, Fuller. If you don't have 18 charisma, he doesn't give you this dagger. It's a magic dagger. Dagger +1. Very cool. Can't imagine elven asses are very clean.
Done and done.
Yeah, maybe not. They probably are, though. Right. Let's go in here, get attacked, probably die.
I have a blade with your name on it.
You're Gorine's little whelp. You don't look dangerous to me. Do I know you? No. I'll not be here long, so it doesn't matter. You won't be here long either. Yeah. Bye. Help! Help! Guard! Guard! Guards! Help! Save me! Hull, I gave you your sword. Help! Hull, you bellend! I'm being murdered. Surely there's more than one guard. Guards! Help! Save me, Watcher! Oh my god. Look, there's 2 of you versus 1 of him. Flydia, remember when I got you your book? No? How do I turn off the AI? Our guy keeps trying to cast spells on his own. Lore accurate random orphan. Yeah. Come on, guys. Kill him. I'm doing my part. Oh, get wrecked. He's barely injured. At least my sorcerer's getting his cardio in. Yeah. We need to do a loop-the-loop. Da 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 da. Watchers, have you given up? Watchers? I kind of want the XP for this guy dying. Okay, Watcher. Get him. Yes! No! Their job is to watch, not to fight. Yeah. Barely injured. Come on, man! We need the other Watcher as well. Whoa. Whoa. Imagine how much XP we're going to get for this. Why is he so intent on killing us? Kill the guy who's killing you, man. Hey, if the Watcher dies, we could sell his gear. much XP is the Watcher going to get for this? Yeah. He'll be at least 5% better at watching. He might get promoted. He'll go from being a Watcher to being a doer. Maybe that's a demotion. Getting ideas ahead of his station. Oh my god, we could have died there. Oh my god. Promoted from Watcher to Glancer. Yeah. Maybe Gorion can help. Gorion! Father! I wish I had spells. I don't think Gorion does help, if memory serves. Gorion, please! Help! There's a murderer! You're supposed to be protecting me! Gorion, you really are a piece of shit. Okay, Voices of the West. Well, they're no use. Great. I expected them to just stand by and do nothing, not run away. Okay, Watcher. I'm gonna die if I get hit one more time. We need 2 Watchers on him at once. Did that other Watcher just give up? Kill Carboss, man. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die, and then the Iron Man run will be over. And we'll have to roll all those stats again. Cool, this is intense. Oh shit, I accidentally hit Torque. Is that going to get us killed? Oh my god. Carboss is too boss for them. Yeah. I wish I had one more magic missile. He's almost dead. Can we take him to the new Watcher, the other Watcher, and hopefully he hits him on the way past? I don't want to die. We need both Watchers to team up on him. They have a habit of just giving up. Get him!
Yeah, done and done.
Did the other Watcher give up? Come on, guys! Please. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, buddy? Now that my friends are here. Please, please, please. This guy can really take a pounding, eh? Yes! Did we get XP? I don't think so. Thanks, fellas. Ooh. That was close, eh? Fearman was here, should have won already. Yeah. Now there should be a guy trying to talk to us. Saying, what's that? You've been attacked? This guy.
Something on your mind?
I heard shouting. Are you alright? Look, it's better you don't ask questions, man. Oh, you're too young for this life. Go talk to Gorion. Yeah. Let me just sell that guy's dagger. Whew. You know, there is another one of those guys.
A simple task.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Let's sell the dagger plus one as well. Nice. We got 200 gold. We're living the dream.
A simple task.
We didn't get XP for that kill. We got 1 gold from selling the dagger. I don't think it's worth aggroing the other guy. I just don't think it's worth it. It's too risky. Let's rest at the inn.
Done and done.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
We'll just go with the peasant bedroom. It's fine. We got 1 health back. But we did get our spells back.
A simple task.
The simple task. There's one more thing I want to try before we leave. The rat quest. That's almost a year of peasant beds. I know, we're living the dream, eh? Truly, we are living the dream. Also, does this guy have anything to say? The priest.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
He sells potions of healing. He sells stoned flesh scrolls. We should probably take one of those. We are going to need one. He will cure our light wounds for 50 gold. What a scam. Okay. There's this quest here. In the storehouse.
By Moradin's hammer!
By Moradin's hammer. Kill the rats. Okay.
Done and done. A simple task.
Are they going to follow us? No.
A simple task. A simple task.
I don't think we can kill the rats. I'm pretty sure they've got like 100 health. I was hoping the cats would kill them. The cats probably will kill them, but we'd have to survive. I think it's too much of a
A
risk.
simple task. A simple task.
I think we just accept those rats are going to have to be allowed to live. A simple task. Okay, I think it's time to leave. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. I think it's time to speak to Gorion and make our way. I'll be right back, though. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his wake shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos shall be sown by their passage, so saith the wise Orlando. Right, let's leave. Let's watch Gorion get his ass handed to him. Although he does put up a good fight.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Gorion, you didn't find me.
And Jaheira, they have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Oh my god, the stream disconnected. I hope it's back. We can't miss the important Gorion cutscene.
Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I will explain everything as soon as there is time.
I'll explain
Wait,
everything
there is
as soon as
something
there's
wrong.
time. Yeah,
We
right.
are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
Oh my god.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
Mivib says, why didn't the other two guys who got murdered, like Bhaal did, also make a bunch of spawn? What are the chances they go 3 for 3 on legendary heroes disrupting their plans? Yeah, it's a good point. I guess the other two just weren't as smart. Ethan says, I always die when I go to the next town. Yeah, the trick is to avoid the towns. Early on.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get him, Gorion! Oh, that guy missed his spell. I mean, his arrow. No, he died.
The dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Nah. Screw the Friendly Arm in. It's a trap.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Hello, Imoen. Look. Be gone. I'm coming with you. Yeah, here's the thing, Imoen. I appreciate the healing potions. I appreciate the Wand of Magic Missiles. I appreciate the Potion of Speed. You can, well... I'll take your entire stock. Mube says, I looked it up. Apparently the other two guys had other plans. One of them came back in like 10 years, and the other guy got turned into a hat. Really? Okay, Imoen.
What now, I wonder?
I hate to be this guy, but... I need a hotkey for attack. Although we're not going to be attacking very often.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I'm gone.
Where to
Uh,
Non-lethal damage? It's fine, we can kill her with a magic missile afterwards. It's a toss-up on who had the best plan. I think Bhaal had the best plan. Probably the most convoluted plan. Bhaal's plan was pretty sweet because it just involved banging a load of people, right? It probably wasn't even a plan. He was just going out getting laid. And everyone was like, oh, it was some genius plan of his. And he's like, what? Imoen's just not going to die, eh? We only need to hit her probably one more time. We can only hit her on a crit. Then she'll be KO'd. Then we can magic missile her to death.
I feel so cold.
Well, the crit theory was wrong. Sorry, Imoen. You did kind of have it coming. Party management. If I was party management, where would I be? There. Nice. Cristiano says, your mage has strength 3. Minimum 12 is the best. Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me, I know. We're encumbered. That's what I get for taking these arrows. Actually, the arrows don't weigh anything. Whatever. We really need the scroll, eh? We don't need healing potions. Not really.
Of course.
Can barely lift his own body weight, I know. It's shameful. Now, they say they won't let us into Candlekeep. It's probably true. We should go and check. You can't trust the narrator. Right, we could go and get a load of XP at the basilisks. That's always a pretty good way to start. I'd quite like to have more magic missiles available first, though. So we should go and get the level from... you tell him, Marl. That guy. That'll get us a level. Maybe it won't get us a level. We need loads of XP. Pretty sure there's nothing we can do at Candlekeep, but we might as well check. Hey, Keeper of the Portal. Do you reckon you can dimension door your way in?
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our library.
But I don't have a tome. You know, they really are assholes. You've literally lived there your entire life, and they're like, nah, sorry. Don't we have, like, citizenship of Candlekeep?
Done and done.
Like, what happens when one of their members needs to, like, pop out to the shops? Do you reckon merchants who go there to sell stuff have to provide a valued tome every time? Because there's no way any business would be doing that. It'd be an unreasonable ask. He'd better come back with a book, yeah.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
He wants to jump. No, don't do it. There's so much to live for. There you go. I was hoping we'd get XP for that. So far, we're still Iron Manning. We haven't died yet. How long do you reckon it'll be before we die? Let's loot Gorian's corpse. If we can carry it. You'd think we'd be able to, like, well, we wouldn't, but you'd think a stronger person would be able to, like, take Gorian's body back to Candlekeep and be like, you guys probably want to, like, pay your respects, right? So I'm just going to come in and deliver the body. Surely they wouldn't object to that. Are they really willing to just leave Gorian just, like, his body just hanging out here? In the wilderness, like 100 feet from Candlekeep. I guess it's 4 hours walk away, but still. They'd be like, did you check his pockets for any valuable tomes? Yeah. He did have a note from Elminster. You know? A note from Elminster. Surely that's a valuable tome. Can't identify the girdle. Yeah, a note from Elminster probably is pretty valuable. We're dead. We're actually dead. Run! You can't leave while you're under attack, right? Oh, you can. We're weakicus. No, we're weakimus. No, wait, we're weakest. Weakest Sorcimus.
Done and done.
I hope that wolf's gone. Whoa.
Of course, yeah.
Weakicus must have been his cousin. Yeah. I'm so sure that Gorion murdered our mother. I don't know where I'm getting that intel from. I don't know if it's something that comes up in Throne of Bhaal, or where I got it from. But there's something in the back of my mind saying Gorion murdered our mother. Yeah, our real mother. Yeah.
You have been waylaid by
Fuck.
enemies and must defend yourself.
Let's go to High Hedge. That was probably your birth. Giving birth to Bhaal spawn's pretty bloody. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Of course, yeah.
We still haven't died. That's pretty good. Should find a ranger here, right? What's his name? Begins with an A.
Done and done.
Ah, glorious Beregost. That I called Burgerost for so many years. You can get some boots in there, but there's spiders. Let's go and get our free XP off Marl. Wonder why the cutscenes aren't playing. Weren't we supposed to get a cutscene the first time we entered Beregost? Shouldn't there have been a cutscene at the start of the game as well? Failed posts in. Here we go. Free XP time.
Here now, get out. I don't like you typing here.
You tell him, Marl.
You tell him, Marl.
Done.
talking to me?
Done.
Are you talking to me?
No need to get bent out of shape, buddy. I'll take whatever shape I want. Look, I just do what I think is right. Oh, you think it's funny, do you? Look, I'm sorry. Everyone takes their own path, and I'll not be held accountable for what fate did, yeah. He was a good boy. Look. It's a calling. It's not true. He was going to take over the farm. No, he wasn't. He was settling down. No, he wasn't. Look. He seems like a fine lad. Give me my XP. 900 XP. Oh yeah. Nice. We still need another 1,350 to level. I know basilisks are the answer.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Sweet, sweet basilisks. History of the Fateful Coin. Isn't that something to do with a quest? Somebody wants that book. I think somebody wants that book. Somebody in town. Is it Firebeard Elvenhair? Yeah, Firebeard's here, right? And he wants the history of the Fateful Coin. I'm pretty sure. He's got a house here. That book encumbered us. I'm sure he's got a house just across the road. Is it this? Is this Firebeard's house? God, my memory is so good!
Folk nowadays.
I heard about the loss of Gorion. That was quick. Yeah, history of the Fateful Coin. There you go, buddy.
Done and done.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Let me give you another book. Wow, thanks. A book for a book. It's just what I always wanted. Actually, it's a scroll case. Could be pretty handy. Probably not. Does this weigh anything? No. this encumbrance is a real problem. The Dead 3. Ooh. I need to identify that belt. I'm pretty sure it's a trash belt, but... Buddy, can I store some stuff in your house? Hang on. Can mages use girdles of giant strength? Yeah, I think so. I just can't remember where you get it. Shit, you've got it locked. Look, have you got any chests upstairs that I can store stuff in?
Well, of course. Yeah.
This guy's house is gonna become our base camp until we get a... Nice. Until we get what we need.
A simple task.
A simple task. Let's go drop off everything. We can't use any of it anyway, really.
Simple task.
We should maybe keep the potion of speed on us. Just for safety. In case we need to run away.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Thanks, Firebead. Did he leave?
A simple task. Well, of course.
No.
Yeah. Well, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's not forget our stuff is there. Firebeard Elven's house. Nope. Our house. That's better. Cool. Hello?
Well, of course. Yeah.
Can I steal anything? I'm not taking your books. Hey look, she's got the history of the fateful coin. You didn't even have to buy it. Why couldn't Firebeard go up the road to get the book himself? I don't know, his neighbours have a copy. He could have probably just borrowed it.
Done and done.
Wow, they really like their books, huh? Hey kid.
Loser, loser, loser.
No, we're still Iron Manning. We still technically haven't died. Let's not
Yeah.
let's not throw our life
A
away.
simple task.
That kid could probably kill us. You would too if they were the only way to get home. Yeah. Tomes of value. I guess that's true. Where the hell are we going to get XP? Without Basilisk scamming. Maybe Basilisk scamming is the way. We need quests that don't require combat. Maybe we just go to the basilisks, eh? I really did want at least one level before we went to the basilisks. Yoink. Sure wish I could remember where we get the girdle of giant strength. What happened if you killed Imoen and tried to import the save to Baldur's Gate 2? Oh, it just brings her back to life. Sadly. You can't kill Imoen? We have killed Imoen, man. She's dead. We left her corpse for the wolves. Baldur's Gate 1, you can kill her. Baldur's Gate 2, she's immortal. Until the second half. Baldur's Gate 1, you can kill her for sure, because back then, she wasn't considered an integral part of the story. She just faked her death. I mean, she faked it pretty well. Let's go to the temple. Maybe they can ID.
And done.
No, wait. I was going to say maybe they can ID ID that belt for us, but I left it.
A simple task.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
What are you selling? Stoned flesh, huh? We could use that to get that lady, but we don't want party members, so it's kind of pointless. We need XP. I think we're going to have to basilisk it up.
Done and done.
I really think basilisks are the only option. The only reasonable option. You got to be careful with the basilisks, though. You got to make sure you get them all killed before Korax runs out. So you don't want to rush into it. There must be other ways we can get XP without fighting. Run! Maybe the Imoen in Baldur's Gate 2 is like not Imoen. Maybe it's a fake Imoen. Or it's a coincidence. Oh my god, they came inside.
Done and done.
Help!
Done and done.
I didn't expect them to come inside. We're still good. There's a shop in High Hedge, right?
Of course, yeah.
Isn't there that wizard's shop? There's Kivin, the ranger. I think he's a ranger. Aren't there like tons of undead here? I'm pretty sure there's tons of undead here. I just want to get into the shop. Maybe we should go to the friendly army.
A simple task.
Hey friend. What are you selling? I've got gold.
I be Thalantir, a mighty mage of Baragost.
I can afford the items you've got.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Rumors talk of a powerful mage. I would like to speak with you. Rumors? There's no mage here that wishes to be spoken of. I am interested in buying magical items. What have you got? Robe of the Neutral Archmagi, huh? The Claw of Khazgaroth, huh? The Horn of Khazgaroth, huh? Nothing else of note, huh? Okay. Fine. Maybe we can steal some stuff off him. No. Okay.
Well, of course.
This was a dead end. Wonder how many of those he made himself, since in 2nd edition, enchanting takes weeks of non-stop contact with the item you're enchanting. I think he buys them, right? Buys and sells them. Where the hell are we going to get XP from without fighting? Imwin would have known how to get XP. Yeah.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Whew.
A simple task.
We try and get to the friendly arm in. I feel like there's way more stuff we can do to get XP without fighting. I'm just not sure what any of it is. Yes, town crier, sod off. I don't think the friendly arm is going to get us any XP.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
I'm staying out of this.
Really? Really? That's just great. People like you really bolster my faith in strangers.
Look, lady. I'm level 1. I've got 3 health. What do you expect from me? We could make our way to Durlag's tower.
Of course. Yeah.
What spells did I take? Magic Missile and Burning Hands. Not sleep. No. No. The saving throws are too good. I don't think sleep would be effective. I think everyone would get their saving throws against it. I'm prioritizing things where saving throws do not fully cancel the effect. So Magic Missile, there is no saving throw. Burning Hands, if they save against it, it still does half damage. They mean sleep gives saving throws? I assume so.
A simple task.
I'll grant you I never checked. Really, we just need to reach the point where we've got invisibility, then we'll be living the dream. I think. Pretty sure there's ghosts over here. Why did I even come this way? I don't know. Fuck! We're dead. Goddamn kobold, run! We're still good.
Done and done.
Okay, look. We're gonna basilisk it up. There is a risk that we'll die. But that's a chance I'm willing to take. Sleep was always like roll a couple of d4s, that many hit dice are put to sleep. Okay. But on Legacy of Bhaal, even a rat has like 90 HP. Right, this is a Korak's place.
Of course, yeah.
Wait! Me no want fight. Me Korax.
Me Korax. Me no want fight. It's amazing at lower levels. Yeah, but as a sorcerer, you don't get to re-choose your spells, right? So then we'd be saddled with sleep later on.
Wait!
Whereas damage
Me
spells
no
will always,
want fight. Me Korax.
always be
Me
useful.
friend.
Korax, help! You can be our friend. Korax, get him!
Hungry.
Yes, done and
Korax
Sorcerers can't learn from scrolls, no.
but he's so very hungry.
Sadly not. I believe in you, Korax. I'd love to help, but, well, we've got to be realistic about these things. They did make it a saving throw in this, did they? In that case, I feel fully justified. Me, Korax. Did I not get the XP for that? Oh, I did. Oh, thank God.
Korax, good.
Korax, good dog.
of course,
Korax,
a simple task.
very tasty today.
Korax, good dog.
Kill your enemies.
Yes, of course.
Korax is the best.
Korax, me kill your enemies.
What now? Done and done.
Korax thinks you
A simple task.
Korax, good dog. Pretty sure there's a mage that we kill here, right? Might get us some good gear.
Korax, good.
What now? A simple task.
Very tasty today.
Korax, good dog.
Of course.
Get him, Korax.
Yes. Of course.
My money's on Korax. Korax, good dog. Oh, all hail the basilisks, eh? I know it's a bit lame getting XP from the basilisks via Korax. But But you have to do it. You have to be realistic. Korax, good dog. Now, there's a lot of basilisks though, and Korax does aggro eventually. So you need to make sure all the basilisks die before Korax aggros.
Korax, good dog.
We leveled. I can't remember how long Korax stays friendly. You get him for a while, but not forever. He does snap eventually. But there's a greater basilisk as well that you really want him to kill. And the mage. Super important that he kills the mage. That'll get us a mage's robe. Maybe something else. I don't really remember. But I do know that there's a mage that owns all these basilisks. Look, Burning Hands is awesome. Don't hate on Burning Hands. Korax, good dog. One more basilisk.
Of course, yeah.
Me kill your enemies. Yes,
me kill your enemies.
Korax, me kill your enemies. Yes,
they're down here, I think.
Yes, done and done.
Korax.
What now? Of course, yeah.
Very tasty.
Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
Korax.
See, that's why we need a flesh to stone.
You look very tasty today.
Yes, of course, yeah.
I hate wasting time with Korax, not finding anything.
What now? Of course, yeah.
There's the mage. Mulamin. Look, Mulamin. Your lizards have killed people, and we're not going to let them keep killing. Now, please fight Korax, not me.
A simple task.
Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
Of course.
I believe in you, Korax, when no one else would. I'm going to help him out. Get rid of some of those magic missiles. We can't have Korax taking damage. We kill your enemies. Korax, good dog. Ooh. We're still on the Iron Man path. I hope we don't randomly get killed by a basilisk. Korax should aggro them all. Okay, wizard down.
Korax. Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Korax, good dog. Now we just need to make sure all the basilisks die before Korax aggroes. Or at least as many as possible. Korax really is a legend. Shit. I think he's going to aggro. Korax, I just need you to kill all this stuff first. Then you can aggro. Korax thinks you look very tasty today. Korax, you really are great. MVP of the entire series? Probably. Kill your enemies. Be cool for a little bit longer, Korax. This carrying capacity is really doing my head in. Korax is going to aggro, I can feel it in my bones.
Korax!
Yoink. Shit, that weighs. I'm sure there's more basilisks. Are they up here?
What now, I wonder? Done and done.
You're not a basilisk. You're a gibbling.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Gibbling is a waste of time. We're not fighting a gibbling.
Korax,
Are there any more down here?
Yes, a simple task.
Korax, good dog.
What a simple task.
Nice.
We're done and done.
Korax, up.
This is going swimmingly. Are there any more basilisks? Korax is going to aggro. I wish I could remember how many basilisks there were. We really need to make the most of Korax.
Yes. Of course.
Korax!
Of course. Yeah.
I don't believe that's all of them.
Where to now? Done and done.
Could be though.
Korax!
Yes. Of course. Yeah.
Korax, good dog!
What now? Of course. Yeah.
Maybe that is them all.
Where to now? Done and done.
Reverb says, at level 2, hitting someone with burning hands is doing at most 5 damage. And sleep is putting everyone burning hands would have damaged sleep for 10 rounds with a -3 to save. Yeah, but then what happens when they wake up? At least with burning hands, you've done 5 damage.
Korax, me kill your
Yes.
enemies.
A simple task.
Me will.
I think that's all the basilisks. Hey Korax, do you want to kill a bear?
Me kill your enemies. Yes, me will.
What now? Of course. Yeah.
They wake up 10 rounds later. Yeah, that's true. If you deal damage to them, do they wake up? If the answer's no, then I will admit it's pretty OP. If the answer's yes, well... No. Okay, that is pretty OP. Are there more basilisks up here? Who the hell are you? Shartil. Okay, I think we're going to accept. We've got a lot out of Korax. We're just going to leave him over there. We got our level 2 spells. We get to choose another level 1 spell. Sleep. Saving throw negates. Saving throw negates, huh? Saving throw versus death with a -3 penalty. Monsters with 5 hit dice or more are unaffected. Thing is, maybe the hit dice thing is fine, because I'm pretty sure Legacy of Bhaal just gives them an extra flat 90 health or whatever. Or a flat extra 80 health. So I don't think it actually modifies their hit dice. Maybe sleep does work. I think it does increase their monster level. I don't know if that affects hit dice. Charm is trash, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe Charm is okay. I also think Chromatic Orb is pretty good. Color Spray is kind of ass. Legacy of Bhaal does bump hit dice and sleep is worthless. Okay. Good to know. Grease is pretty good, eh? Because it still slows them. Even if they succeed. I think we should take Grease. And then level 2 we get one spell. Invisibility seems... I don't think Grease burns in this. Maybe it does. I don't know. Invisibility is probably like super vital for us to take. Melf's Acid Arrow is really good, but we can probably take it later. I think we have to take Invisibility. Stinking Cloud might be nice. Yeah. Saving Throw negates, though. Saving Throw negates. Invisibility is a hard one to, hard one to turn down. I think Invisibility is too good not to take. Yeah. Mirror Image. Yeah, Mirror Image is good, right? But let's say we want to go into Durlag's tower, hypothetically, and steal a bunch of magical shit. Invisibility makes that way more feasible than Mirror Image. Mirror Image is good, and we will definitely be taking it. But like the Nashkel mines, right? In the Nashkel mines, we have to kill like 20 or 30 kobolds who give us 4 XP each. They're not worth it. That's what I learned in my monk run. It is not worth killing the kobolds in the Nashkel mines. The only thing that really matters is XP from good stuff. Invisibility, we can just walk past them all. You know? So I think Invisibility is a definite must. $5,000 XP to next level, huh? Okay, so we got Invisibility and we got Grease. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We've also got 23 HP now, which is nice. Korax thinks you look very tasty today. I want to look around and see if there's any more basilisks. If there are, we're going to reload. I don't think there are, but there might be. There are. Okay. I hate to do it.
A simple task.
Wait. Me no want fight. Me Korax. Me friend. Korax. Oh, Korax thinks you
At least 3 more.
Of course.
We got a greater one.
Korax, good. Oh,
What now? Done and done.
Me kill your enemies.
Where to? Done and done.
Korax.
It just sucks finding them
Of
all.
course.
Korax.
Making sure you get them all before Korax flips out. South of the map, really? Southeast has the adventuring party.
Korax, good.
What now? I'm done.
I remember that.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Me kill your enemies. Why do the basilisks look like disfigured scorpions? Dunno. They look like Komodo dragons with extra legs. Okay, you know what? I really don't want to do this entire fight again. Where's my post-Korax save? Pre-level post-Korax.
Korax hungry. Very hungry.
Maybe Korax is still friendly on my latest save.
A simple task.
Let's see if he is. Oh, Korax. We still good? Wasted a lot of time. Korax? Old buddy, old pal? No. Okay.
Korax hungry.
Yes, on.
Was there another basilisk up here?
Korax. Me kill your enemies.
No. So we need Korax to come back this way. Korax is immune to petrification. That's what makes him so OP.
What now? I wonder.
He's immune to petrification and he petrifies.
Done and done.
Korax is like beyond OP. And he's a good dog.
Where to now? A simple task.
Korax. Me kill your enemies.
Yes, a simple task.
Korax.
What now? Done.
Get him, Korax.
Where to now? Done.
Don't aggro on me, Korax. Don't die, Korax. Korax, petrify him. Damn it, Korax. We're still good. Korax, no! Kill the basilisk, man! that the last basilisk? I really feel like it is. Maybe I'm okay with missing one basilisk. It's what? 1,400 XP? The alternative is optimizing the Korax route, which is a pain in the ass. 1,400 is a lot. It is. There's no denying it is. It is 1,400 more than we have. It'd mean we'd only need 3,000-ish to level. Which might get us level 3 spells. I don't know if it does, but it probably gets something useful. I don't know though, it's a lot of effort to go through min-maxing Korax that hard. I think we need every advantage we can get. So we only get Korax for like 2 hours. When was this save? It was 1 hour in.
Of course.
Okay, Korax.
Wait! Me no want fight.
Me no want fight either, Korax.
Me friend.
Me want you to get near the basilisks before I start your counter. Okay.
Korax, me kill your enemies. Yes.
Done.
Korax. Korax,
What now? Done.
Get him, Korax. I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm not helping anymore, I'm scared. Wish I could cast haste on the Korax. It's so easy to forget where the goddamn basilisks are. We know there's some up there. There's 2 up there, maybe.
Where to now? Of course.
Yes, we interrupted his
Korax hungry.
Yes.
mirror image. That's going to save a lot of time. you look very tasty today. And if there's more basilisks on this map, I think we're just going to have to live without them. What's the story behind this 4,000 HP barely named wizard? He just wants to have a rock garden, I guess. And he figures basilisks are the best way to do it. Korak's good dog.
Of course.
I really need, like, a definitive answer as to how many basilisks there are. There's the one down there. There's the basilisks up here. There's the basilisk off to the right. There's the basilisk up to the top left. I think that's all of them. I also think they're still going to struggle to have Korax kill them all.
Korax!
Yes, a simple task.
Korax, good dog!
Welcome back, Adam.
Good dog!
Do I know about familiar cheese? No.
What now, I wonder?
Do you know how I feel about being told about cheese and not learning it for myself? However, I don't intend to use a familiar, so feel free to enlighten me. And then maybe I'll take it under advisement if it's necessary. Korax, good dog. He really is a good dog. Until he bites the hand that feeds him. Although I guess we don't really feed him. But you know what. If only there was a way we could, like, prolong the effects of Dire Charm. I feel like we're going to end up with less XP this time. Korak's clock is ticking. Korax, can you stop doing 1 damage when you hit? That'd be great.
Of course.
Korax hungry.
We know there's one up here.
Yes, of course.
Korax, good dog!
What now? Done and done. Simple task.
Get him, Korax.
Korax hungry.
Yes. Simple task.
There's two up here.
Good dog. Yes, good.
I'm gonna help mildly. I should be leveling up so these magic missiles do more. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale, your summons get the same boost HP as enemies. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah. We used that one in Icewind Dale when we did the summoner run. Our druid. Pulling out all the stops. There's one more basilisk after this. I don't particularly care for this wand anyway, it's weighing us down. Come on, Korax. Paralyze that mofo. Nice. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get the last basilisk. I want to believe. Come on, Korax. One basilisk left.
Yes, good.
What now? A simple task.
Kill your enemies.
Where to now? A simple task.
Korax, me kill your enemies.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Korax thinks you look
What
very
now? Done.
tasty today.
Where are you, last basilisk?
Where it's done.
Korax hungry.
Yes.
I want to believe. I know you're very hungry, Korax. I know you are. Resist the urge just a little bit longer.
Done.
Maybe if I can't see Korax, he'll keep fighting it forever, even after it runs out. Adam says, I know you're not about min-maxing, false, but I wish you hadn't put 18 points in wisdom and 3 in strength, it pains you. But wisdom's important for saving throws, is it not? Saving throw. Shit. No, it's not. Well, why the hell have I put points in wisdom then?
A simple
Korak's
task.
hungry.
Yes, done and done.
What's wisdom even for?
Korak. Korak thinks you look.
Wisdom is only for clerics, rangers, paladins, and druids.
What now? A simple task. Where to done and done.
Okay, that is kind of annoying.
Yes, done and done.
It officially pains me as well.
What done and done.
Too late now, though. What's done is done. Come on, Korax, you can do it before you go crazy. Korax, stop missing. There we go. As long as he gets an early paralysis, it's feasible that he kills it before he goes crazy. Damn it, Korax! I don't think we're going to be able to kill this last basilisk. We'd have to min-max the entire route. And I don't know if my soul can take that. You don't think there's enough XP in Baldur's Gate 1 for level 4 spells? There probably is.
Of course.
I think we're going to have to just accept that we can't get both basilisks. Get all the basilisks. Not without super min-maxing it. Yeah. I think I'm just going to accept it. Cool.
A simple task.
Let's head down to Nashkel. Isn't there something we can do in the Jovial Juggler? Isn't there a guy with boots of speed?
A simple task.
Or am I tripping?
Well, of course. Yeah.
I'm really relying on old memories.
Yes.
Is he still down there? What do you mean? Bjornin. Has he threatened you? No, but I know he's looking for me. We'll go tell him to stop bothering you, man. You're very strange, friend. So I really did screw the pooch by putting all those points in wisdom, huh?
Yes. A simple task.
Half ogres. Look, Bjornin, I want to talk to you.
Yes.
No, I haven't tested my steel against the half ogres.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Gurk. He's just talking about Cloakwood.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Let's rest. Why have we got less HP this time? We've got 4 less HP than last time. HP dice rolls are random, aren't they? That's so lame. I forgot that HP dice rolls are random. Oh, there is no god. You can uncheck that in settings. Can you? Oh yeah, max HP on level up. Yes, why wouldn't you want that? Okay, look, we're going to do Korax one more time with that HP for level up thing on. We're really going to try and min-max it. We're going to try our hardest. It's crazy that we still haven't died, eh? We're going to try our hardest to get Korax to kill all basilisks before he times out. I really wish we had a Scroll of Haste. Should we go and buy a Scroll of Haste? We could probably buy one, eh? I think a Scroll of Haste would really do us wonders here. I'll be right back, and then we're maybe going to go and try and find a Scroll of Haste at a shop. So that we can help Korax out. Then we'll do it one more time with max XP on level, because honestly, random amounts of HP per level is just BS, and you just reload until you got the max anyway. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back in your day, it was only random, no mercy. Yeah, man, back in the day. But, you know, you gotta leverage the enhanced edition where it actually provides quality of life. Apparently sorcerers don't benefit from high int. Sorcerers aren't a new class added in EE, man. Sorcerers were in Baldur's Gate 2. In Baldur's Gate 2 there was sorcerers, man. And you used to do that little trick where you copied the game directory from Baldur's Gate 1 into Baldur's Gate 2. And then there was a mod you could run, and it would load Baldur's Gate 1 in Baldur's Gate 2's engine, so you could play with all of the Baldur's Gate 2 classes in Baldur's Gate 1. That was pre-enhanced edition. You used to do that, and it was a right pain in the ass. But Baldur's Gate 2, there was definitely sorcerers, man. Sorcerers are not an enhanced edition thing. They're a Baldur's Gate 2 thing. They weren't in Baldur's Gate 1. But they were in Baldur's Gate 2, for sure. Right. Potion of Haste. Let's go buy one.
Simple task.
I don't think High Hedge had them, but we can check.
A simple task.
Wait, isn't there a skeleton here waiting to kill us? We're talking about Baldur's Gate 1, which is not balanced for classes or sorcerers. True. It's definitely not balanced for sorcerers. Shit.
Well, of course. Yeah. Done and done.
I just want to get inside High Hedge just to see if he's got a scroll of haste. Nope.
Done and done.
Last time I made it round here without... Why don't I just cast... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, why aren't I just casting invisibility on myself? We haven't leveled yet. You haven't seen what puts Sorcerer over Cleric? Sorcerers are just cooler.
Yeah.
Why do I live in such a pissant
What?
town? Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I thought he wasn't going to sell us stuff anymore. Haste? 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 No haste. God, a potion of haste would be so useful. I don't think there's anything to help out Korax. Not here, anyway. Fine.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Nobody wants to have to rely on a silly god to use their phenomenal cosmic powers. Yeah, exactly. Does Baragos have a wizard's shop? I can't recall. I don't think it does. We just need a single scroll of haste. That's it. Just a single scroll of haste. Or some way for us to help with the fight, other than level 1 magic missiles. This guy's the blacksmith, right? Locked? Maybe it's not the blacksmith. I really thought that was the blacksmith.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
I've no time for to talk to you now. Yoink. Maybe a familiar. Yeah, maybe a familiar, but realistically, probably not a familiar. I think familiars are lame. I know they're not. But I have that bias in my mind. Yoink. I guess purple means locked. Oh, here's the smithy.
A simple task.
He's not going to sell anything useful, but
Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
we might as well have a look. We could get a sling. I don't think there are any mage mage shopkeepers in Baragost. I feel like Nashkel might have one. I just want something to help Korax. Slings benefit from strength. Yeah, I know. I know. I know I screwed up. Burning Wizard's a inn, right? Not a shop? Yeah.
Done and done.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah. You want some whiskey?
Of course. Yeah.
Hmm. Look, believe me, I wish I had 18 strength, alright? I wish I had known that wisdom was actually useless. But who knows, maybe we'll multi-class into a cleric. We've got to play with the cards we're dealt. And as it stands, we've been dealt the 3 strength card. I actually wish I had 19 strength from a sweet girdle. True, we are going to use a girdle to counteract the strength problem. I can't think of any good mage girdles anyway, so... Although there probably are some. But I can't think of any. Can Sorc even dual class? Probably not. Do you reckon we can get a Scroll of Haste in Nashkel? Look, maybe Wisdom will give us new dialogue options. Or maybe we're just an incredibly wise sorcerer. It's fine.
And done.
I'm not starting again. Believe me on that one. I've gone through too much. Think about all that running around I did. In Candlekeep. Think about how long it took me to roll those dice. I'll start again when I die. Yeah, exactly. The rolling's the best part. Well, that's true.
Of course. Yeah.
Do shadows drain strength in this game? I think they drain levels. Pretty sure they drain levels. Isn't this where the giant is with the girdle of The one that swaps you from being a dude to a chick. Yeah, no, I don't think you do encounter any in Baldur's Gate 1. But Baldur's Gate 2, I'm pretty sure. They drain levels. Cutscene! For some reason we didn't get the Baragost one.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you have no idea.
Yeah, and yet they are. This is technically part of Amn, right?
Stand away,
Yeah.
citizen.
Allow me to put myself at your disposal, Bardalan. If you're seeking to resolve troubles, welcome. Yeah, you'll have no trouble from me. I should hope not. Yeah. If we go in there, we get attacked. By an assassin. There's that new DLC character.
Hey, get out of me.
A simple task.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Don't suppose you sell anything useful? No, just the history of the fateful coin. That's right, he buys winter wolf pelts.
A simple task.
Maybe the carnival
For the
will sell
glory of
scrolls.
Am.
Hey, Baron Gastkill. I will help you with the iron shortage, don't worry. You need wisdom to use wish and limited wish. Oh, perfect. Yeah. That's how you get good good options. See? It's not a dump stat. It's got a very limited use. There's Minsk. We'll murder him later. At the end of Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, it's called Planning Ahead, Adam. It's called Planning Ahead.
Done and done.
Not really planning, because I forgot about it. But maybe a subconscious part of my mind didn't forget about it. Right, I'm sure there's a wizard shopkeeper here somewhere.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely
Hello,
dreadful.
Binky. What a fabulous carnival. What a fabulous carnival. Are you mocking me? Dost thou mock me? Yeah. Very good. We do get way more XP. In the past, I've always removed the level cap from Baldur's Gate 1.
This way, good sir. Over here.
But I don't know if I'll do it this time. It feels justified. But also, it's a bit cheap, eh? Shopkeep.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Trash. I'm sure one of them sells scrolls.
Of course, yeah. Done.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier. I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Trash. Although actually, I wouldn't mind the protector. Wonder how many charges that has. Fireball necklace, basically.
Task.
Shit, maybe coming here was pointless.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
What's this all about, Zordral? She's a witch. But you're a magic user. Why the prejudice against a magic user? You said that you're a mage. Aren't you going to kill her with your magic word? Get a hold of yourself, you idiot. Zordral, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you an idiot.
Done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Done and done.
Help, there's a psycho on the loose. Damn it, she's probably the lady who sells stuff as well. Ah, well. We'll come back later for them.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Yes, performer. Whatever. Nosferatu. Check the bottom tent. I thought... Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got scared.
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
He wants to sell us a magic potion for 50 gold. A Titan's Might. I mean, he's lying, right? He's obviously lying. No.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you.
Nice try, buddy. I'm not being scammed, even though I do need strength.
Of course. Yeah.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hey, Lester. Where is everyone? Down in the mines or dead? What do you know about the mines? Not a lot. Okay. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. I just want a scroll of haste. Is that so much to ask? It's weird how this place has no traveling time. And yet it does take time. Okay. We're just gonna have to speed run it. I can't find a potion of haste anywhere. We're just gonna have to speed run Korax.
A simple task.
Wait, me no want fight. Me
I know,
Korax.
Korax. You know what fight.
Me friend.
I know you, friend.
Wait, me no want fight. Me
Korax, help!
Me friend. Korax, help me.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Korax, good dog.
Okay.
Yes, good dog.
What now? I want a simple task.
Early paralysis. You love to see it. We really need Korax to be getting good damage rolls. Which he is doing for now. Level up. We want to do that so our magic missiles are better.
Where to now? Well, of course.
Korak,
Yes, a simple task.
It's easier to find scrolls of protection from petrification and farm those without any risk.
Korax.
Yeah, but they do melee damage, right?
Not a simple task.
They do attack you. Maybe they don't. Maybe you're right.
Where to now?
Korax hungry.
Yes.
Very.
A simple task.
Get him, Korax.
Yes, good dog.
But we're finding out they probably won't tap you. Yeah, totally, man. See, look, they do melee damage. Don't they attack you if you don't go melee? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that guy just went melee. Come on, Korak, we need this to be dead. I don't know why them kicking Korax's ass. Normally they stay back. Don't kill Korax. Korax is gonna die. This guy's really tanky.
Korax hungry.
I feel like Korax isn't going to survive all these fights. He took way too much damage from Mutamir or whatever his name was. Mulandar. Mullahay? No, Mullahay's the Nashgar Mines guy. It was Mutamir. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm redoing that fight because I shouldn't have spent our magic missiles.
What now? Of course.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog. Me kill your
Spending our magic missiles was a mistake.
Yes, of course.
Korax hungry.
Although I do need to spend one. No.
Korax, good.
Well, it's not too bad. Yeah, it is pretty bad. We can't allow him to get that off. I am going to have to spend the magic missile, I think. If he gets that off, it uses too much time.
Simple task.
Korax. Oh, Korax
to
thinks
now?
you look very tasty. Oh, Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
Yes, of course.
Korax hungry.
I think we have to spend a magic missile.
Very hungry.
there. Okay, Korax. Your only job is to kill this guy fast. Well, it's not your only job, but it's the main one. And ideally not get absolutely wrecked by that basilisk. Why does this guy only take like 1 damage? These guys take loads. As soon as we start fighting this guy, it's like 1 damage. 4 damage. Maybe he's got damage resistance. Or we're just incredibly unlucky. I didn't think damage resistance was a thing. Stone skin, maybe? Bark skin? Something skin? I feel like none of those do damage resistance. Maybe they do. It's been a while for sure. It takes so long to kill Mutami. He's really what slows us down. Korax. Don't be a loser all your life. Just stun him. Maybe it's only the greater basilisk that attacks.
Yes, a simple task.
Korax, good. Korax thinks
Korax, good dog.
Yeah.
Paralyze him. The lesser basilisk is attacking him. He's taken the Melt's acid arrow to the face. Korax, why are you so shit, man? Magic missile on Legacy of Bhaal is crazy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is.
Yes, a simple task.
Korax, good.
I'm a believer, though. Not a believer in that.
Korax thinks you look very tasty. Korax, good dog, yeah.
Come on, buddy. Korax, you really are shit, man.
Korax hungry. Korax.
Sorry to hotkey attack.
Where to now?
Well, do know.
Korak's sorry, but he's so very... He must...
This greater basilisk is out of control, seriously. We did so many runs against this guy, and the greater basilisk not once meleeed us. Now suddenly all it wants to do is melee us. Ever since Adam said, oh, they don't melee attack. Suddenly, all they do is melee attack. I'm not blaming Adam.
Yes, good dog.
I'll let you guys do that. Maybe it's because I can't see them. I legitimately think it might have been because I couldn't see them. Correct, you gotta hit him, man. Corax has to hit him early on, otherwise this is non-viable. Corax, just stun him. Corax is such a loser, man.
Where to now?
He just needs to stun him at the start of the fight.
Korak's good.
Come on, Corax. Critical miss! Critical miss! Critical miss! Critical miss!
Korak's hungry.
What now, I wonder?
Very hungry. Korak's good dog. Yes, good dog.
Corax. Just paralyze him once, man. That's all you gotta do. Man, fuck Corax.
What? Not a simple task.
Korak. Oh, Korak thinks you look very tasty today.
Where to now?
Will do no. Basilisk, F off.
Yes, a simple task.
There is no god.
What now? I want, of course. Where to now?
I should have just accepted the 1,400 less XP, eh?
good dog.
Basilisk. This basilisk is taking the piss.
Gorak's hungry.
Where to now?
Very hungry. Gorak's good dog.
Please. Well, we're dead. It's fine. It's fine. It's not frustrating at all.
Gorak's good dog. Yes, good dog.
A simple task.
Basilisk, I swear to God, you are not there.
Yes. What now?
Oh, this basilisk just...
Where to now?
It makes me sad, is what it does.
Yes. What now? Of course.
Gorak, kill your enemies.
Where to now?
Oops.
Gorak's good dog. Yes, good dog.
Right, Basilisk, stay there. Korax, stun this guy. Or at least hit him, eh? Hit him for 1 damage. Not the most braggable attack of all time. Okay. And we hope that Korax gets decent damage rolls. We help out with the shitty magic missiles. Then after this fight, we level up, which means our other 2 magic missiles become better, which helps us ever so slightly with the other fights. And maybe, just maybe, we can kill all the basilisks before Korax goes nuts. This isn't a terrible attempt. As long as we can stun the Greater Basilisk. Relatively quickly. Need that Greater Basilisk to be stunned. Korax. Ah, Korax's accuracy has really gone down the shitter, eh?
Gorak's hungry. Gorak's good dog. Yeah.
Where to now?
Still, this is our best option for being ready for Nashkel Mines.
A simple task.
Fuck off, Greater Basilisk. Why the hell does it sometimes decide to melee and sometimes not? There has to be logic behind it. There has to be. It can't be random, can it?
Where to now? A simple task. Yes. Of course.
Korax!
What now? A simple task.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Shit. Got hit before his spell went off. I was too quick with the magic missile.
What? A simple task.
Korax, good dog.
A simple task.
Basilisk, stay in your lane.
Yes, done.
Basilisk, you are seriously doing my head in. I thought maybe we'd kill the Basilisk first, eh? Can you backseat a little? Well, it's a slippery slope, isn't it?
Korax, good dog.
It's attacking again.
What? A simple task. Yes. What? Done.
Korax. Korax, good.
Yes. A simple task.
Okay. That a no? Well, it's a no unless you know why sometimes the Basilisk is attacking and sometimes it isn't. Yes, nice early stun. I want to believe. So far, we've still got a freshly minted Korax.
What? Now I want
Okay, Korax, stun him, please. That's all I ask. A nice quick stun. We must have got really lucky on our first pass through here, where it all went perfectly. Like really lucky. Korax is sucking ass on these attempts. You need to get that first paralysis off and then all your other hits hit. It's all about that first paralysis and then decent damage rolls. Now it's attacking him, so he's probably dead. Damn it, Korax, you had one job.
Korax hungry.
What, man? A simple task.
Korax, good dog. Me kill your enemies. Yes, me will.
Where to now?
You had one job, Korax.
Yes, a simple task. What, done?
Come on, early stun, you need it. Never mind. I think going up here helps.
Korax.
Maybe.
A simple task.
Korax hungry.
Yes, a simple task.
Don't do it, Basilisk. Too slow.
Yes. What, now?
Korax hungry.
Just goes to show there really is no god.
Korax, good. Your enemies.
Yes.
Too slow.
Korax.
Whoa, the stars really need to align. I thought this was much easier because the stars did align on our first attempt. Basilisk. Basilisk is actually doing my head in. Why? Why, Basilisk? Why are you so inconsistent?
Korax, good dog. Yeah.
Yes.
So wildly inconsistent, man. Why? That reasoning is the missing piece of the puzzle.
Korax, good.
Simple task.
Why does it sometimes melee? Why does it sometimes chill up here?
What, now I wonder.
Korax,
Great, he's getting double teamed.
What, man? A simple task.
Korax. Kill your enemies.
Where to now?
Fuck off, Basilisk! Why? Why would you melee, man? You've got no reason. It's seriously only happening ever since Adam said, they don't melee you.
A simple task.
Korax.
And I said, maybe you're right, Adam. Maybe you're right. As soon as that little dialogue happened, now They insist on meleeing us every fucking time. When every attempt at this before that, they never meleeed us. Ever. Ever. And we just got to happily stroll through and watch Korax kill everything. Now, I'm not saying that the game was listening to our little dialogue and is having a laugh at my expense.
Yes.
But what other explanation is there?
Yes.
Think about it.
What, not a simple task.
That's the only thing that changed. Banning coming, yeah, totally, man.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good.
Yes. A simple task.
There's no reasoning behind it. There's none.
What, now? Go.
Korax, kill your enemies.
Where to now?
Korax, good dog.
Very frustrating. Look, this time they just chill out.
Yes.
Korax, hungry.
What, done?
Pull that mage away from his basilisks. He won't pull away, right?
Good dog.
Yes.
He'll just stand there and cast his spells. And the amount of time it would take to pull him away is valuable Korax time that we can't afford to spend.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
What, now I wonder.
Korax, hungry.
But maybe the solution is have Korax kill the basilisk first. Depends how many spells he's got.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
You break line of sight, he won't follow you, aggro only him. Okay, Adam, I'm gonna humor you for a sec. How do I aggro only him? Without breaking the Korax pace. The Korax pace is very tight.
Thinks you look very tasty. Korax, good dog.
The
Yes,
basilisks
good
are right
dog.
behind him. Now I could aggro it by having Korax stay back here. But then what? Pull the mage back? Takes too long.
Where to now?
As much as I hate to say it, it takes too long. Back off. It takes too long.
A simple task.
It doesn't only take seconds because he has to understand he's backed off. He has to walk further down long enough for the fight to be able to take place out of line of sight of the basilisk, which means we need to bring him like here, which means I have to walk like here. That's not seconds, man. That's like multiple rounds.
Yes. What, not a simple task.
Korax.
Where to now?
Korax, good.
Now this would be fine if the basilisks weren't being arseholes. Maybe the trick is to not see the basilisks. thing is, Korak still has to win his fight without getting melted to death. And then he still has to not get attacked by the basilisks. The acid arrows are going to kill Korax. I should have been stopping them happening. Okay.
Korax hungry.
Where to now? Don?
Korax good dog.
We stay here and we hope that the basilisks don't attack if we can't see them. We try and interrupt this guy's spells.
What now, I wonder?
I guess that spell doesn't matter, but the next one does. Korax, I need you to stun him. Whew. Korax, you suck now. This seems to be working though. Apart from Korax's inability to stun, which is fine. I feel like that took way too long. Yeah. We do the same thing, but Korax has to stun him quickly for us to be on pace.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Yes. Don? What now, I wonder?
I want to believe.
Korax hungry.
Shit, I cast it too fast.
Yes.
Korax.
Now, in an ideal world, Korax would
simple task.
stun him on the first hit.
Korax, good dog.
No, see, the Basilisk is still attacking him. There has to be something that I did, or that I used to do that I'm not doing anymore, that reliably makes the Basilisks
Simple
not
task.
attack Korax.
Korax, sorry, but he's so very hungry.
I know, Korax, you're very hungry.
He must eat you. Korax hungry. Yum.
Now those few hit points feel like nothing. Yeah. But it's also about the extra XP from getting the final Basilisk, right?
Korax.
Where to now? Of course. Yeah.
Lesser Basilisk attacks Korax. Why? We'll never know.
Korax hungry.
Hello, Mr. Tools. This final boss is hard, yeah. Sure is.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Why, Basilisk? Why? Why?
What now? I want done and
Korax, Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
There really is no god. There is only Korax.
what now? I wonder.
Correct. Stun the greater basilisk, please. Or just get murdered by it. You know, I did this entire sequence 2 or 3 times in a row. 0 issues. 0. None. Not one. Now, I can't even do it once. Come on, Korax, stun him. Korax is going to get melted to death. Hello, Mr. Tools. Do I have a year for game dev like I thought I would? Well, I'm already 2 months into it, basically. But yeah, ideally.
What now? Of course.
And I've been working hard. Ooh, boy, have I been working hard.
Where to done and done.
Shit. Oh no, I got in the way. Good. Come on, Korax, stun him. Good. Stun him, Korax. He got hit by 1 mouth, but that's actually not the end of the world. He really needs to stun him. He's taking way too long to stun him. Way too long. This mage has to die fast.
Korax, good dog. Yeah. Korax. Korax.
It must have been luck on my early runs. Korax getting off the stun right at the start. Nice. That was pretty much the perfect stun. Now we do still need Korax to defeat the Greater Basilisk. We need him to get a good stun on that as well. This is a pretty good pace if we can kill Korax. I mean, whatever this guy is. The new PoE 2 League is much better than O2. I ain't got the time to be playing PoE now. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to my craft now. Playing Baldur's Gate is a bit of a let's not burn out. But I can't be getting into PoE 2. It's too much. That would be an addiction that would destroy my year. Okay, Korax. Please stun the Greater Basilisk. That's all I ask. I've never asked for anything off you, Korax, except 5 free levels, but still. Stun this stupid basilisk. Please stun him. Korax. Korax, you turd. At least you're not getting murdered by him. Probably should have saved before discovering that basilisk. I couldn't. We were in combat with it. It doesn't matter if you can see it. If it's attacking Korax, it won't let me save. I think. If that's not the case, then yeah, I definitely should have saved before discovering the basilisk. Although that would have slowed us down, but it would have probably been optimal. Look, Korax, I just need you to stun him, man. Without the stuns, it's just Korax misses his attacks so often. You need every attack of Korax's to hit, really. What scrolls did he have on him? Stinking Cloud, Horror. Shit, I hit load!
Yes, a simple task.
Korax hungry.
I didn't mean to hit load.
What now? Of course.
That's why I get having it on E.
Korax, good dog, yes.
Pretty good run again. Might have actually been better than the other one, as long as, you know, Korax stops rolling 1 for his damage. Korax, good dog. See that? We can't save.
What now, I wonder?
Come on, Korax. Polymorph. I mean, it is a polymorph save, but stunning. I guess it's a death save. Theirs is polymorph. I guess theirs is turned to stone. That makes sense. Ours is just paralyzed. Yes! The early stun! Thank God! This might actually be a relatively clean attempt. Petrification, Polymorph, and Death all go off the same save. Oh. So it's kind of pointless. Unless you get like, can't you get things that make you specifically resistant to one of them over the others, though? Shit, he unpolyed. I mean, unpetrified. Now he's gonna kill Korax. There really is no god.
Korax,
Of course.
Korax, good dog.
We had it as well. I really thought that was the one. It's very rare that they escape the petrification. Once it started. Fuck off, Basilisk. This is how you lose your mind.
Where to now? Done and done.
Korax, good.
Well, imagine if that one had hit and stunned him. That would have been ideal.
What now? I want a simple task.
Korax. You look very tasty today.
Isn't there a trick you can do? It's like if you save and load. Is it this game or is it Pathfinder I'm thinking of? If you save and load, you can effectively stop time skipping forwards. I can't remember which one of these games it is, which CRPG it is. But duration-wise, if you save before the next round, when you load, it reverts back to the start of the round. You can actually save a lot of time for like durations and stuff by saving and loading as you walk around. I totally forgot about that. It's a little trick that I discovered in one of them.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
That sounds more like a Pathfinder thing. Yeah, it might have been Pathfinder. It was one where I was doing it for durations of like spell effects. Like you want to get all your buffs starting on the same turn, so I would do that.
Korax. Very tasty
Where to now? Done and done. Yes. What? Of course. Yeah.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Where to now?
Korax hungry. Korax sorry, but he's so very
What now? I wonder.
now. He must eat.
Korax is getting killed by the Basilisk. Why? It makes no fucking sense.
Korax hungry.
It really makes no sense. Why sometimes they decide to attack and sometimes they don't. That's a really good early stun. Thing is, we're still gonna have the shitty Greater Basilisk to deal with. It's never been a problem before, but now seems to be. I don't think we're going to be able to cheese a save. This is a really nice Mutamin round, though, for sure. Well, I think Korax isn't doing the damage that he should be doing. Come on, Korax, stun him. Please, please. Okay. Now just keep him stunned. Just keep him stunned. Don't be a loser all your life, Korax. Just keep him stunned. It's so crazy, it just might work. Da-da-da-da. Korax, good dog. Korax, you gotta reapply that slow. I mean, that stun. Nice. Korax really is a good dog.
Yes, dog.
Level up. Grab grease. Grab invisibility. Save. I can't, man. We're in combat. There's another basilisk. It's a lesser basilisk, so it shouldn't be as bad. And our magic missiles should be stronger now. Yeah, twice as strong. Now we just need to hope it doesn't melee Korax. He should have worse saving throws, so he should be able to reliably stun it. And then after this one, we can save its meleeing and shit. Korax. Korax, don't lose to a regular basilisk, please. No effing way. He's gonna lose to a regular basilisk. Correct, you had one job, man. You had one fucking job. I guess you had 3 jobs and you accomplished the 2 hard ones. And then you whiffed it on the final aspect, huh? Well.
Yes.
How did we manage this so cleanly initially? We were hit by a melt. 2 melts? 2 melts. It's too much.
Korak's hungry. Very hungry.
What now, I wonder?
But he's so very hungry. Korak's good.
I believe in you, Korax, when no one else would. We need that melt. Oh, we need that, we need him stunned, is what we need. We need him not to get his melts off. Okay, we interrupted all his melts. All he's got left is Larloc's Minor Drain, which doesn't even affect Korax. But still, Korax needs to stun him so he can reliably hit. And of course, Korax has decided to suck ass. Don't let the wizard beat you up with his staff, man. Korax, are you seriously going to get meleeed to death by a wizard? Korax, you're an embarrassment.
Korak's hungry.
What now, I wonder?
Yes, me will. Korak's good dog.
Yes.
Korak's hungry.
What now, I wonder? Yes.
You've really got to...
What now, I wonder?
You've really got to get these off at the right moment.
Korak's hungry.
Korax is getting meleeed by the Basilisk, can't allow it.
What now, I wonder?
Korak's good.
Yes.
It's so wildly inconsistent how the Basilisks behave. Makes no sense whatsoever. Really makes no sense.
What now, I wonder?
Korak's good dog.
Possibly the earliest stun possible. You love to see it. Still got to survive the other two fights, but truly a goated start. Imagine how easy this would be if we had a scroll of haste. Can you even imagine such a thing? Okay, phase 1 is done.
Yes.
Sadly, we can't save.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Basilisk, don't melee
What
attack
now, I
Korax.
wonder?
Korak's sorry, but he's so very hungry. Must eat now.
Korax. You have to stun him, man. Please, Korax. You did so well against that one guy. And you're doing pretty well here. You just need to stun him. And stop getting 2 critical misses in a row. Please. I can't deal with this fight many more times. That's not true. Nice. I absolutely can deal with this fight many more times. As many as it takes. But still, I'd rather not. You're pretty cool, Korax. When you're not dropping the ball. Is he gonna fall at the last hurdle again? The lesser basilisk. I hope not. Or is he gonna fail to reapply the stun and then get killed by the greater basilisk? Well, he failed to reapply the stun. Come on, Korax. He really is a shitter. Korax, you managed to hit him like so many times in a row. Pre-stun. Then you stunned him, suddenly started doing shit damage. Then he gets out of the stun. And you can't hit him anymore. Come on, Korax. We're on a time frame here, man. You're gonna go crazy soon and start to kill me. You know what? Fuck you, Korax. This dude's been near death for like 7 hours. Okay.
Where to now? Done and done.
Just this one left. Please stun it. Please stun it. Let's get grease. Invisibility. Help out Korax. Korax, don't get killed by a lesser basilisk again, man. Just stun it. It's a lesser basilisk. It's not even a greater one. Nice. Okay, the stars might have aligned. It took a long time to finish off that greater basilisk, but we also killed the wizard really fast. It might have been enough to offset it. We can hope anyway. And we can finally save after this.
Korax hungry. Me kill your enemies.
Done and done.
Me will. Korax, good dog.
I don't know how on schedule we are.
Of course.
We've got 2 more basilisks up here to kill.
Simple task.
Korax,
Yes, done and done.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Simple task.
I believe in you, Korax.
Of course.
And honestly, if we kill these 2, I might just have to accept that we're not going to get the last one. I'm not even going to be mad at Korax if he loses this fight. At least we've got the save. He's taking too long though.
Korax hungry.
Yes, done.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
What now? I want. Of course.
Very tasty. Me
Where
kill
to? A
your
simple task.
Korax hungry.
Yes, a simple task.
Very. Korax, good dog.
What now? I want.
It was Pathfinder where I did my little save load trick. It was when I was doing my summons only run. And you wanted all your summons to have max duration at the start of the fight. So you would cast a summon, then you would save, load. Oh, and it was also the cooldowns. Loading reset your cooldowns. So you would, well, not all cooldowns, but like the cooldown in between casts. So you would cast, save, load, cast, save, load, rinse and repeat, and it let you do all your casts essentially at the same moment from the game's perspective. It was like hyper OP. Also, this was a way better fight. Come on, Korax. Just kill this guy and all is forgiven. Take your time, Korax. No rush. Do you want to stun him? That'd be great. Nice. Okay, Korax, just don't aggro me until this guy is dead. Then you're free to aggro me, sure. I can accept not getting the final basilisk. Now, does that mean we've just wasted the past 2 hours? Because we had a save that was literally in exactly the same position? Yeah. But you know what? Who cares? That's why you're cool, Korax.
Korax hungry.
You're back on my good book. Now, can we get you to kill the final one as well? Probably not.
Korax, good dog. Yeah.
Oh, but imagine if we could.
Done and done.
We are on a good schedule, I think.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Korax, me
What,
kill
done
your
and
enemies.
done.
Korax, me kill your enemies.
Come on, Korax. Just one more. One more and you're released from your bond of servitude. That's never gonna happen. Okay. Yoink. Let's get out of there. Are they still fighting? Nope. Okay. Just leave Korax to die. Yep. The alternative is he murders us. Okay. Let's go back to Nashkel, eh?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we should do the Nashkel mines. We need to rest. Here. We can go see Edwin. There's shitty Minsk. There's super cool Edwin. There's Nuba.
Hey.
Let's keep spamming, talking to him.
Hey.
Maybe it's Niebuhr I'm thinking of. I thought if you talked to Nuba enough, he gave you an item. But I think it's Niebuhr in Baldur's Gate 2. Nuba and Niebuhr. I'm pretty sure it's Niebuhr. Also, back in the day, right? Back in the day, you couldn't hit tab to highlight everything. Reveal details did not exist back in the day. Nuba, F off. What that meant was... There's a secret in this dirt. I'm sure of it.
Hey,
I'm sure there's a secret in this dirt. Maybe it's some more dirt over here. Yeah, is it this dirt? See that? Back in the day, you could not see that. You had to manually hover over it and find it. You couldn't just go, oh look, there's something there. You had to manually find it. And then you would be rewarded with some Ankeg plate mail, which is pretty good. It's a pretty great reward for this point in the game. And the reason it exists is because in the day you couldn't just go, oh look, some loot. Now it's like, here, have some great plate mail early on for like 0 cost. But don't get me wrong, I love highlight interactables and I would never wish it gone.
hey,
But it did spoil little secrets like that.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Shit! No! Is this going to be our first death? I just wanted to rest. I just wanted to rest. So that we had our invisibility. We're still good. We're still good.
You do not dream often, but
Ah.
tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room.
So we
But
did
as
have a
the light
bedroom.
goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Cool. Cure light wounds. More kobolds. F off kobolds.
You have been waiting
Ah!
for enemies and must defend yourself.
A simple task.
But I don't want to die.
Perhaps I'm a bit more hurt than I thought.
We're dead. No. Fine.
Done and done.
You do not dream of...
You do not dream often. We didn't die. Iron Man is still strong. The Iron Man dream is still alive. No, in Iron Man you're not allowed to reload. I know, this isn't actually an Iron Man run. But we still haven't technically died yet, which is cool. How many times can we cast invisibility per day? 3. And we've got 6 magic missiles. That sounds like a lot, but it may very well not be enough. Now, in Legacy of Bhaal, you're supposed to rely on summons. But we're not some sort of a hack. Yoo-hoo! Can I come inside?
Stand away, citizen!
Fine. I'll talk to Emerson.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Thanks, buddy. That was a pointless barricade.
Stand away, citizen!
Cool. The sweet, sweet Nashkel Mines. I think we don't want to spend too long in the mines. Not really. There's nothing massively of value for us here.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
We're mainly here for the XP. And the kobolds do not give XP.
Well,
not really.
Yeah.
It's best to think of the kobolds as not giving XP. Because they've got hundreds of health. And they give like 4 XP each. So it's really in our best interest to just go invisible and just leave them alone. We're here to figure out the source of the problems, not to kill all the kobolds, you know? You have to limit the scope of your task. Otherwise you'll get bogged down in minutiae. We do have to watch out because there's traps. But invisibility is like hyper OP. As long as you don't loot anything. It's kind of like the Cave of Wonders. Touch nothing but the lamp. It's kind of like that. Touch nothing but the proof that the Nashkel mine stuff was done by this shady guy called Mulahar? Something like that. And that's all we need. We just need the proof. We don't have to kill Mulahar. Although I think it's on his body, so it might make life hard. But it might also be in a chest. Unfortunately, we can't loot chests while invisible, which is a problem. But invisibility lasts 24 hours. So, you know, we don't have to worry about it running out or anything. Not really. Unless we hit a trap. Hey, kobolds. Excuse me. Coming through. Yeah, there's traps here. That dead body is a hint that there's a trap.
Done and done.
Yoink. Wait, do you not... No. Items picked up disappear. Oh, okay. So you're allowed to loot stuff. But you can't open doors, disarm traps, or open chests. Okay. So why did picking up that ring make me not invisible? I didn't open a chest. Fine. Be cool, kobolds. Got no beef with you. You can have the mines. I'm just here on a job. You know, so far, this is a pacifist playthrough, I think, for the most part. Well, we did cast a magic missile at that one guy's face. But if you ignore that, it's very much a pacifist run. We haven't killed anyone. Mainly because, you know, we're too weak to do so. But the point remains, we have not killed anyone.
Perhaps I'm a bit more hurt than I thought.
We might die here. Traps. Technically, we didn't die.
Of course, yeah.
There's really no way past these traps. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure you have to faceplant yourself on that trap. Pretty uncool. Means if we didn't do the basilisks, this would be literally impossible.
Perhaps I'm
No! The Iron Man dream is dead. Oh well, that's a burden off my shoulders. It's so stupid having like traps here that you cannot bypass. Like, what's the option here?
Of course.
That's not lame at all.
Perhaps I'm a bit more hurt than I thought.
We're still invisible. See why I took invisibility over anything else? Nice. Let's recast invisibility. Nice. It's really going to be the most valuable tool in our tool set. Easy does it. Softly, softly, catchy monkey. How do I get down there? Great, I never even had to come this way. Okay. Think about how much effort a thief has to put in to be invisible. It goes away when they rest. There's a chance of them being seen. It really is garbage compared to just the invisibility spell. Sort off kobolds, I'm just trying to have a nap. Nice. Trap. No trap. This is so different to my monk playthrough. On my monk playthrough, we had to kill every single kobold. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. No! They got me with the sneaky trap at the exit. Oh, those sons of bitches.
Of course.
Yeah, well played, guys. Well played. The old trap at the exit, huh? Truly a classic. Okay, we should still have about 15 hours of invisibility left.
Done and done.
This should be the end of the mines. Yeah. So you got the exit up here. Which we're just going to scout out. Kind of dumb that they can't see invisible, but I'm not going to complain about it. Cool. And then we've got Mulahay, who is chilling out in here. And he is the big bad guy, causing all the iron to get corrupted in the Nashkel mines. Why, you might ask? I can't remember. Something to do with the Iron Throne, wanting to be able to Be the only ones supplying iron to the region or something.
Of course, yeah.
Got a cool companion hanging out around here. His name is... I can't remember his name, but he's got a magic sword. This guy. Zan! Good old Zan. He's got a magical wizard sword. It's pretty cool, but only he can use it. Now, we need what's in this chest.
What? How'd you get in here?
Yoink! The Moonblade, that's his weapon. Shit, we also need what's on his body.
Yes.
He said the letters were in the chest. I'm pretty sure they're on his body. Yeah, they're on his body. Poop. This could be a problem.
Simple task.
This could be a real problem.
Done and done.
Peace. Shit. Am I still invisible? No.
Done and done.
No! Okay. We're still good.
A simple task.
How are we gonna beat Moolahay?
A simple task.
Moolah, 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 hay. Moolah, moolah, hay. Moolah, 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 hay. We need a safe place to retreat to. Is there only one kobold in this corridor? Yes. Can we kill a kobold? No. Get greased. The perfect crime. The less than perfect crime. know, I really wish that guy did keep his shit in his chest. That sure would make life easier, eh? Moulahay, Moulahay.
Of course, yeah.
What? How'd you get in here?
I like how he totally plans on killing us, but we can set up camp for 8 hours, and he's like, yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the charade going for another 8 hours. Yeah, the letters aren't in this chest. I thought maybe it spawned them in after that conversation. But they're really just not in the chest. There's just no way that we're going to be able to deal with that fool.
A simple task.
Maybe we should just open the back exit and go and do something else. You'd think we'd be able to report to the people outside. Like, hey guys, by the way, there's a dude at the bottom of the mines. He says he works for a guy called Tazok. By the way, there's a back entrance right here that you could go in.
A simple task.
But sadly you can't. You got to deal with him yourself. Hey look, it's the party. They attack you on sight. Fortunately, we're invisible. Cool, so we know that we can come here to get into the back of the Nashkel mines super safely. Now, how does that help us? Well, if we can get an AoE spell that's better than Burning Hands, maybe there's something we can do. I'm trying to think how else we could deal with them. There's a lot of dudes in that room. A lot of dudes. I think we'll have to keep exploring the world and go back there in a bit. We might want to stop off at Durlag's Tower, see if there's any free equipment we can get by running around invisible. We might want to do the same thing up at Ulgoth's Beard. And yeah, try and get some XP in safe ways. Pretty sure you can get a lot of XP in Durlag's Tower by doing the puzzles. So maybe that's the key. We invisible our way into Durlag's Tower, and we do a bunch of the puzzles in there to get some levels, so that we can finally go back to the Nashkel mines. Ugh. Is that the key? Maybe. For that, we'd want to go south of here, I think, to get to Durlag's Tower. I can't remember how you get there. Maybe it's east of Nashkel. But south of here should be east of Nashkel. No, wait. Yeah. Or is it east of Firewine Bridge? I can never remember. Let's see where this takes us. Invisibility is such a relief. Just a shame we can't loot while we've got it on. That's what you need greater invisibility for, eh? Yeah, south of here is Durlags, I think.
A simple task.
Or east of here. Da, 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 da. And we still technically haven't killed anyone, so that's good. We're still technically on the old pacifist percent. If we don't count incredibly weak attacks against those dudes Korax was killing. Who's this? Lena. And Samuel. Alright, I'm up for a chat.
How are you?
Please wait a moment, kind sir. You do realize I'm invisible, right? You've got to help me. My friend is badly hurt. What's the name of your friend? His name is Sam. Where is he? That's him. He's so sick. Could you take him to the Friendly Arm Inn? Sure. Look, I'll be honest, I can't really carry this guy. He's pretty damn heavy. Sorry, Sam. I'll be back.
A simple
Let's reload.
task.
He might die from time. We'll take him to the Friendly Arm Inn once we get a girdle of strength. I'm not opposed to the idea. It's just he weighs 60 times our carrying capacity at the moment. I think. No. 24 times our carrying capacity. Where the hell is Durlag's Tower? I really thought it was down here. Durlag, Durlag. Maybe it's to the east of Firewine Bridge. East of Firewine Bridge? Could be. Let's try that. Yeah, I could believe that.
You have been waylaid by enemies
simple
and
task.
must defend yourself.
Yeah, okay. Invisibility. Truly the most OP ability of all time. Now one day there'll start being enemies who can see invisibility. But Baldur's Gate 1? Early on? I don't think so. Seriously, where the hell is Durlag's Tower? I thought it was down here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's like... Korax, good dog. This'll let us see if there are any basilisks we missed. We know there's one. Maybe there are basilisks to the south. Anyway, I think we go east of here to get to Durlags, maybe? South of here? East of here? There it is.
You have been waylaid by enemies
simple
and must
task.
defend
Hey Basilisk, I'd love to fight you, but it's really not the time.
Dawn?
This guy's a shopkeeper, I think.
You said something?
Ask not what you can do for me, but for what I can do for you. What can you do for me? I sell stuff. Nice. Do you buy stuff? Do you want to buy a pearl? Do you want to buy 2 scrolls? What do you sell? A whole bunch of nothing, huh? Fair enough. Pleasure doing business with you, friend. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try and get some XP in Durlag's Tower just by solving puzzles. We're not gonna fight anyone. We know that we can't. We can't even kill a kobold, so that's out of the question. But solving puzzles in Durlag's Tower? Now that's something we can maybe do. So I'll be right back. Durlag's Tower. Durlag's Tower. Durlag's Tower. Let's do it. First things first. I guess we rest because we've got no invisibilities. Cool. Let's go. Hey, Battle Horrors, can you see invisible? No? Good. I wonder if the doppelgangers can. Now, we're not going to be able to carry any loot out of Durlag's Tower because of our strength problem, which is kind of annoying. We made it inside.
Done.
Yoo-hoo! Hey skeleton, you're totally not going to come to life, eh? I just want to have a look around. Stick my nose where it's not welcome. I wish we could break locks. With 3 strength, that's not going to happen. We need to get knock. We also need somewhere. I guess this bag of flour will do. Somewhere that we can drop everything off that we're carrying and not using. So that it doesn't despawn. Stuff on the ground despawns, I believe. Stuff in chests doesn't. do 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 do. What a shit bunch of loot. Okay, let's go invisible and go upstairs. No, it's downstairs that we want to go. The secret downstairs. Maybe it's not secret, but the downstairs. I think it is secret. Either way, we want to go upstairs first.
Well, of course, yeah.
We'll probably die to traps a few times. Hold person, that's fine, we can wait it out. Fortunately, I guess the giant glowing orb is also invisible. I wonder how long it lasts. That's fine, we're not in a rush, I suppose. I really have no idea how we're going to beat Mullahay. I'm not sure what we can find that would adequately assist us. Use the familiar cheese and get an imp. Yeah, we could do that.
Yes. Well, of course, yeah.
I'm loath to stop being invisible. We're really here for XP, not loot.
And done.
But sometimes you have to loot to get XP. Is there a tome in here? God, my memory is so effing good. Slight problem. We can't carry the book. It weighs 25... whatever the weight metric is. Pounds. It's probably just a tome of wisdom anyway.
You need something, stranger?
Not another step. State your name. What are you doing here? State your own name. I doubt you're Durlag, so you're as much of an intruder as I am. You doubt I'm Durlag? I'm not. Yeah. What are you doing here? Look. Relax. This place is quite full enough of traps without us fighting each other. What's your name? Rigilo. I don't care to share this place. Look, I'll share whatever I find with you. The day I would believe a dungeon crawler would share his loot is the coldest day the Nine Hells will have ever seen. Yeah. I'll give you some loot, buddy. Some eternal loot. Bye. We're really going to screw this guy over. It's going to be glorious.
Done and done.
We might get some XP for it. There she is. Durlag's sex slave or whatever.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Look at you, so virile, so manly. Care to stay here by my side? Sorry, I haven't the time for this, but I will see to it the way out is cleared. No, you will stay here. That bastard Durlag took my wings. No! I chose the wrong dialogue option.
Done and done.
Destiny or no,
Why have you languished here for so long? That's what we need to say. It's a terrible story, really. Wandered in some time ago, and it's just not safe to leave on my own. Liar. I can entertain you for a while. I could never turn down a pretty face. Excellent. Though a little while is not what I meant. There's a teeny curse Durlag put on me. You want to help me? I need someone brave and strong to do something for me. I need you to stay here instead of me. Will you do this? But Durlag's not been here for 300 years. Yeah, but time doesn't really matter. Anyway, if I can't leave, neither will you. Look, Kieran Hale, what if I could get someone else to take your place? Another? You'd do this? Perhaps there is a way. Take this lock of my hair and find someone nearby. Tell them it's a lock of nymph's hair. If you can pass it to another mortal male and they accept it, they will be accepting part of me. That will free me and imprison him here for the rest of his life. Yeah, I'll do it. But you will owe me a favor. Deal. Now, where's that one guy? Mr. I Want Loot. Oh, friendo. I just wanted to cast invisibility. We're still good. Jesus Christ!
Done and done.
Peace at last. Right, let's go find this sucker.
Task.
Oh, Rigolo.
You need something, stranger?
I'm not here to disturb you. I came back to give you a peace offering. No need for us to fight. I'm not an expert, but I think this might be nymph's hair. It's yours if you want it. What? I guess you're a pretty decent person after all. Here's a little toy I found myself. Fair trade. Rigolo will speak well of your name to anyone who asks. A potion of cloud giant strength. Oh, we could use that to take all our loot out of this place. Let's go tell her the deed is done. Hopefully we get XP. Hopefully we get 5,000 XP. That's unlikely. Could happen.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Wonder where that ghoul went.
I must be free.
I'm free! My powers return! I'll have my wings back before I reach the third plane of home. You've done as you said, and we had a fair bargain. What did I promise? Unearthly delights? Well, I'm not going to give you that, but I leave you your life. Thanks. 4,000 XP? Hot diggity damn. It's almost enough. We only need 750 to level. See, this is why we come to Durlag's Tower. It's free real estate.
Done and done. A simple task. Well, of course. Yeah.
Bayard.
Done and done.
We need to rest, get more invisibilities. Look, secret door. Nope. Nope. Yep.
Done and done.
Hey Bayard, what's your deal? Who are you? A wanderer. Best you turn and walk on. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you are alive and leaving, like me. Who are you, buddy? You should expect to see many things here you didn't expect. I've got a dart in my gullet. My name is Bayard, and my friends and I came here just as you did. Well, that's just fear talking, man. I've got no such worry. You should be afraid. Fear is healthy. It keeps you from making mistakes. There are choices to be made, and they have deadly consequences. Durlag did not believe in second chances. Well, why are you so sure, man? And why have you abandoned your friends? I've not abandoned my friends. They're old enough to make up their own minds. I'm not babysitting anyone. I say the risk, and if they wish to continue, it's their own fate they decide. Okay. But, I'll heed your warnings. But I must go on. I have business here. That's not true, but... That's your right, and should be your intent. I won't stand in your way. Okay, buddy. This place is not a ruin. It's not open to the ages. It was designed to keep people out or kill them. Okay. Bye. Pleasure doing business with you or whatever. Okay, floor 1. Sweet, sweet floor 1. There's a trap immediately as we set foot in here. Oh, Durlag's Tower. You really are an unforgiving mistress, huh?
A simple task.
You know, there is a chance that we can't get into the first floor. You know what's sad? If we'd killed that final basilisk, we'd have leveled right now. What we need is a way to trigger that trap.
Done and done.
We need, like, a summon monster, but I'm pretty sure sorcerers can't get summon spells. Not those ones, anyway. And I just don't think we can survive the explosion. Poop. We'd need like a potion of fire resistance, or pretty much a potion of fire resistance. I don't think we can survive this trap. $37 damage taken, and that was with a save. So yeah, it doesn't seem likely. Where are we going to get 750 XP from? There must be a dialogue quest we can do. We've got that one guy's ring. That's probably a quest. I just want to step foot inside the tower.
Done and done. Done and done.
Yoink. God, it weighs too much. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
I don't think there's anything we can do here. Also, we can't use the potion of strength. I hope we can wear the girdle of strength. Otherwise, that's going to be a real problem. We just need 750 XP. Hey, horrors. Maybe like, I don't know, we need a dialogue quest. We might as well sell this potion.
You said something?
Yeah, we need a dialogue quest. Gullykin, 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 Gullykin.
Of course, yeah.
Little halfling town, huh? I don't think it's going to have any free dialogue XP for us. What about that one guy who wants to kill us in Nashkel? That could work.
A simple task. A simple task.
A simple task. Let's go to the inn where that one guy wants to kill us. How about the family amulet? Family amulet. Family amulet. I'm trying to remember a family amulet quest. Family amulet. That doesn't ring any bells. Find it on the road. Maybe it rings a vague bell. I'm sure there's loads of dialogue quests kicking about. I just can't recall them. I think what we should do is we should come in here. We should let this guy aggro onto us. We come outside. The guards kill him. We get the XP.
It might be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Yes, you're gonna slit my throat. If you want to die, attack as you will. Go, go, go! Run!
Of course.
Guards! You're alright, guards. Ahaha! You lose! You get nothing! Please stop trying to hold me. No, don't attack me! But I don't want to cast invisibility. I mean, I will. I really didn't want to. Guys, she's over here. God damn it.
Hey, you're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Fine.
Show you justice. The glory of all.
No, she killed that one monk guy. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. Now, when she's almost dead, we want to try and get the killing blow, just in case. I don't think it's going to get us enough XP. But it should at least get us summon, eh? She's taking this well. Damn it. XP me? Oh, he stole the kill! Fine. Let's steal that guy's boots. Can't believe they stole my kill. Wonder how much XP she was worth. Let's see how much the stuff sells for.
Yes, a simple task.
I doubt she would have given us
Business has been poor, but
750.
with the iron shortage, you know.
Moonlight Walkers, usable by Rassad. Fair enough. Easy money. Here, do you want to buy a bounty letter? Actually, we'll keep the bounty letter. Now we can at least visit this inn without worrying about getting our ass beat. That's got to be worth something.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Of course, yeah.
Dialogue quests. Dialogue quests.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
I can't help you, Taris. We don't have anything in our journal, right? Not really. Just the Nashkel mines. No, we don't have knock yet. I want to get it. I really want to get knock. But I prioritized invisibility. Which was the right choice, I think. But I do want knock as well. I think that might be next on the list. I thought you got XP for exploring, but I guess I'm misremembering that. There was a widow's ring in the mine. I got a ring in the mine. It was on the floor. I picked it up. It was called Someone's Ring. I left it in Durlag's Tower. Let's go get it. I left the ring in here. You think her door's locked? Well, let's go get the ring anyway. We can wear it. A little bit of bling. If we could just get past that first trap in the tower, we could make loads of XP. But for that, we would need a potion of fire resist, I think. Or something to give us fire resist. A scroll of protection from fire. Something like that. Maybe doppelgangers do spawn. She's in Nashkel, but the door's locked. A quest giver behind a locked door? That's so uncool. We'll take our stuff back. I should probably ID these robes. It's probably just shitty apprentice robes or whatever. But maybe they're robes of fire resist. Who knows? We should really get them identified.
Of course, yeah.
Let's get them identified. It's the temple that identifies shit, right? We're not going to waste one of our precious spell slots on identify, that's for sure. Whee! It's actually unreal that invisibility lasts for 24 hours. It's so broken. It's really, really potent. I think you identify stuff. Yeah, it's this ring that we got. Joseph's Greenstone ring. Let's have a look around Nashkel. Maybe that's the house. That's the one. Poop. The Belching Dragon Tavern. I feel like I've never come in here. Oh no, Volo's in here. I'm Volo. I cry far and wide for great glory. It was shameful what Baldur's Gate 3 did to Volo.
Of course. Yeah.
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young
Tell me about the Tale of the Guard.
Funds ready.
Didn't the leader of the guard go crazy? Started murdering people. Yeah. An interesting story, to be sure. Tale of Captain Brage. I don't think you can do that without fighting. No, maybe you can. Can you not convince him to come and turn himself in?
Of course. Yeah.
I feel like you can convince Captain Brage to turn himself in. It's his sword that drove him crazy or something. You definitely can. But I don't know if you have to fight anyone else. That's the problem. Either way, it's off to the west. I think it's here. That's the way you go down towards the Knoll Keep, where Edwin and Minsk want to go.
Done and done.
Let's get our safety and visibility up. Let's rest. Nice. I'm Volo. Damn it, that song hasn't been in my head for like months and months and months. Now because of Baldur's Gate 1, it's back. Hey Gibberlings. You're not Gibberlings, you're Zvarts, right? Yeah, you're Zvarts. You might as well be Gibberlings. Next lit the Zvart. He's friendly. I'm not going to talk to him though. His friends will attack us. Down, down, down by the river. Yeah. Ah, Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I would almost consider continuing my pacifist run. But, it's on my old hard drive. So I don't think I have access to it. I really miss that pacifist run. It's a shame we never finished it. But when your computer explodes, what can you do? Right, I'm sure Captain Thingamajig is somewhere around here. Captain Brage. And I'm not redoing the pacifist run. It was so painful getting where we got. Maybe he's not here. Maybe he's north. Or maybe he's down here. I feel like he's next to a cliff. If only there was a solution. Yeah, I could take the hard drive out of my old computer, put it in my new one. It's just, it's a lot of hassle, isn't it? Maybe Brage isn't here. No, he must be north. It'd take all of like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, there is a chance that the save is actually backed up on Steam. I don't really know how that works. I've never really tested it. Why is there this one spot that we can't see? Do you see that? It's gone now. Now it's over there. Weird. Down, down, down by the river. I think it's north of here where Brage is. Either that or he's south. One of the two. I'm going with... I don't know. South. The child, we're not going to trust that. You know, I'm pretty sure even the children can one-shot us. Maybe not one-shot us anymore. Close to it, though. Kobold. Nah, I don't think Brage is in an area with kobolds. I feel like we were more on track with the Zvarts. Hey, it's the friendly guys. The friendly monsters. Daryl. Larry. And Daryl.
Humanoid sky suckers!
Hi. Uh-oh. Humanoid scum suckers. Okay, it's clearly not here. Shoot, man. Where the hell is Brage?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Done and done.
I think it's got to be north of here. Or south of here, there's another map. Could start a new run with one of the new subclasses. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about doing a throwing only challenge. Where you were only allowed to throw stuff. But that included NPCs. I thought that might have been pretty cool. One of the new subclasses is throw focused as well, so it'd kind of work. What I always remember about Baldur's Gate 3 is how bored I get in the late game.
Done and done.
The early game's good, but the late game, that is some boring ass shit. Not when you can throw stuff. Well... maybe. You know what other game I never beat? Divinity Original Sin 1. Who are these guys? I don't know, but they're not... they're not Captain Brage. Wasteland 3, that's another one I didn't finish, yeah, because of that stupid bug that banned me from the DLC. The list doesn't go on and on. It's pretty much those two games. The list goes on and on. I just don't think Brage is here. And I don't trust NPCs in the wilderness. Crotch Stabber game. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's another one. Jagged Alliance 3. That is another one for sure. I got right to the end of that.
Of course, yeah.
And then the game scammed me. Brage. This is where Brage is, I think. Bunch of dead folk. Brage, there he is. Oh, Brage, I've just come to talk.
Greetings, playthings. Thou found me when I alone could not.
It has neither mouth nor teeth, yet it eats food steadily. It has neither village nor home, neither hand nor feet, yet it wanders everywhere. It has neither country, nor means, nor office, nor pen, yet it's ready for fight, always. By day and by night, there is wailing about it. It has no breath, yet to all it appears. I mean, it's got to be death. None of the others really make sense. The end of night, where the light shines unto my eyes. I can see clearly again. What have I done? Yeah. We'll take you to the Temple of Helm, man.
Greetings, playthings.
I can't show my face here.
When I alone could not.
Calm down, Brage. But I killed my family. Yeah. Look, just become a monk. Also, Brage. That damn sword has encumbered us.
Intrepid adventurers at our door.
Don't suppose you guys want to buy a sword? No? That's a pisser. Well, we can equip the adventurer's robe. Sadly, it doesn't give anything of use, really. But it makes us look cooler. And that counts for something. Now, the Cursed Berserking Sword. I'd love to sell this. I don't just want to leave it on the ground. Okay, Bridge. I think I'm gonna have to leave this sword on the ground. Kind of blows, doesn't it? Yeah, well, easy come, easy go. Can't even use this potion of stone giant strength. We really need more strength. Nobody touched my sword. Also, we leveled up. We can choose another level 1 spell. Protection from fire? No? I feel like most level 1 spells suck. Maybe we do just take Identify. Immunity from magic missile. I mean, you can't really turn down immunity to magic missile, eh? That can do some serious damage. It's not massively useful now. But none of these are massively useful now. Except for arguably Charm Person. How long does Charm Person last? 5 rounds. I think we go with Shield because immunity to magic missile. Or we go Identify. Shame, shame that the strength spell isn't tier 1. No, we get a tier 2 one as well. A level 2 one. Strength. Strength, huh? Lasts for 1 turn per level. This spell will lower a character's strength if it's 19 or more. So you can cast it on enemies, they don't get a saving throw. Lowers their strength. The perfect crime. Except that you can't target it, right? No, you can target it. Anyway, we're not taking strength. Although... I was thinking about taking knock. Knock is pretty great. Melf's Acid Arrow is great, but we don't need it yet. I think we just take knock for now. Did I beat Like a Dragon? No, I was thinking about Like a Dragon the other day. That Cinderella song got stuck in my head. This is the problem with Sorcerer. You really have to think about what's going to be useful, not just now, but in the future. Is anything here going to help us kill Mulahay? Probably not. Strength is very tempting just because we've got 3 strength. It'll last for 5 turns. How long's a turn? You've got a round, then you've got turns. I can't remember how many rounds there are in a turn. But it won't last for a long time. I think we go knock. Keep it simple.
A simple task.
A simple task. Do I have to rest before I can cast knock? Because that's kind of BS.
Done and done.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Cool. And we can cast invisibility 4 times now. Pretty good. You know, if we can't use the Girdle of Strength, we're going to have some real problems. Who are you? You've got a quest, right? Ublek.
Oh, you have returned. And so
Grey Wolf. Ridding the woods of the bandit Tonquin. Oh, that's right. He thinks we're Grey Wolf. I'm not Grey Wolf, man. Right, let's weaponize lock for the first time.
Of course. Yeah.
Hello there.
Do you have any information on the mines? All I know about the mines is people keep disappearing. My husband hasn't been home for weeks. Look, we're going to explore the mines. My husband is Joseph, and he has a green stone ring. Oh, I've got that ring. I'm actually wearing it right now.
Hello there.
We found his ring, but he's dead. He's dead? Yeah. Here you go, have the ring.
Hello
Thanks for the 800 XP, you loser.
Hello there.
Yoink.
Stand away, citizen.
I bet you wouldn't feel the same way if we were to gild your palm. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong guild. But gild your palm with 100 gold pieces. A bribe. Look, buddy. What are you going to do now, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Of course. Yeah.
We need 20,000 XP to level. We need 20,000 XP to level. That's a lot of XP.
A simple task.
A simple
Never
task.
had rats. No siree.
Right. We're going to call it a day there. It is 2 in the morning. This is good, though, apart from the whole strength fiasco. And the strength fiasco is pretty bad. We just need to get the Girdle of Strength. But I don't know how we're ever going to kill anything. Our magic missile does fire 3 missiles now. But still. I still don't think we could kill a kobold. And we have to take out Mulahey. 3 whole missiles, yeah. We have to take out Mulahey. Mulahey. It's fine though. We'll figure it out. We're going to call it a day there. I'm going to go and do some coding before I go to bed. And maybe there'll be a stream tomorrow. I have quite enjoyed playing Baldur's Gate-aroo. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Depends if I get caught up in coding again. But I'll probably try and stream. I can code during the day and post-stream. You got no idea how addicted I am to coding
before the whole
currently.
day is a waste.
You got no idea. It's unreal. And I have made some insane code. You should see it, man. You should see it. It's insane. But insane in a good way. It is much more fun when it's your own stuff, yeah.
I should get moving.
It's
before
really
the whole
fun when it's your
day
own
is a
stuff.
waste.
Do you want to see the crappy prototype that I did? Before I head off. It's not I'm not using it anymore. But it was a test.
I should get moving before the whole day
It was
is
a test.
waste.
Yeah, I'll show you it, man. Let's see. Here's my code base. It's absolutely massive. It's way bigger than it has any right to be. But I've got all my old code, which is mostly hidden away in game.view. This is all my old code, and I'm not using this anymore. Instead, I've got a lot more organized stuff. I've got my kernel, which is amazing. I've got my modules. I've got my metagame. I'm working on my sandbox. It's all really great. And it's going to be amazing when it all comes together. It's very close to coming together. But I'll show you what I've been doing. This is the Scry Dome, I call it. I wrote a render feature, which was very interesting to learn about how that kind of stuff works. Basically, for this dome, I can assign layers. I can say, you are visible inside the dome, and you are not visible inside the dome. And then, you see this dome? It will automatically occlude anything outside the dome, which means I can have an infinitely scrolling board inside the dome. But when I scroll it and it goes out of the dome, it stops being rendered. So currently I've got just this, really. You can place tiles, you can stack them, you can put a little figurine on top if you want, and then you can move them around. So this was my little prototype, which is, you know, fine, but the end thing that I'm making is way cooler. But you see here, if I place them at the edge of the dome, you see how they get automatically cut off by the dome? It's pretty neat. You need 2 cameras to do it. I've got my main camera and my scry camera. But it's all part of this render feature I made. Now, I actually got rid of the controls for moving the dome to show you it truly in action. But yeah, this is the prototype. I spent some time working on it. But now I'm working on making the actual thing, which is going to be infinitely cooler. Infinitely cooler. It's going to be freaking awesome. So yeah, that's that's the old version. Next time I show it, which won't be for a while, it's going to blow your mind. It's honestly going to blow your mind. But anyway, we're going to call it a day there. So there might be a stream tomorrow. I might be working on my game. We'll see. But either way, hope you guys have enjoyed it. I certainly have. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.